Hello everyone. Nice to see you and or meet you. Welcome to our D&D Halloween one-shot. Today I have with me 5 of our community members who are going to be playing with us. Would you like to introduce yourselves? Sparky, start us off top to bottom.
Just talk about my character, or
Just introduce yourself.
I'm Sparky.
Alright. Bubs.
Hi everyone, I'm Bubs.
Rock.
Hello, it's me.
Milk.
Hello, it's me, the Milkman.
And Shadow.
It is I, Shadow, the one who likes to troll Tweety the most.
Now you can put a voice to names. So today is going to be a little different, aside from the fact that we are doing something other than a video game today. I have made it so I will be reading chat, however I will probably not be responding too much to it. I've taken away a bunch of the, burb rewards, so that, well, I'm not taking off my glasses while trying to DM kind of thing, and people aren't wasting their burbs. And I've turned off notifications so that I will not be spooked while doing this. There's going to be enough going on, and I would like to be able to pay attention to my players. So that is fair warning. I will not be paying as much attention to chat as typical. I apologize. I hope you understand. Other than that, I think that's about everything. If you do enjoy D&D, know that a few of our players have never played before. We are doing a very beginner-friendly session, and it is going to be fairly homebrew. So if you're a rules lawyer, today might not be for you. But we are here to have fun, and I hope you guys enjoy it. We're gonna get started. So, to start with, Sparky, please explain who your character is, what they look like, and what they're currently doing.
My character is Dragonborn Kelly. She's like, I think she's like 6'9". He has golden scales, gold eyes, and he's just chilling at the moment.
All right. Bubs, please explain your character and what they are up to at the moment.
Okay, my character is a tiefling rogue. It's like the generic red tiefling, wearing a dark cloak to hide in the shadows, and he is sitting in a corner with his hood on.
Okay. Rock?
My character is a half-elf. He is a sorcerer, and he is currently putting on a performance.
All right, what kind of performance?
He is a jester, so he's right now doing some wacky stuff with his magic, doing some lights, doing some... Well, I'll leave it there with the magic, but he is entertaining the crowd.
All right. Milk?
My character is a barbarian turtle, so I'm a turtle on 2 legs, about 5'8", 500 pounds, fairly large, and I'm in a dark corner of a pub sipping on a very large cup of beer.
And Shadow?
My character is Sylvan, a wood elf ranger. I am currently relaxing at the pub after a contract has been successfully accomplished.
All right. So, all of you, now that you know who you are and what you're doing, forget the second half of that. You are no longer doing that. One moment you are at your pub or sitting in a corner or putting on a performance, and the next moment you blink and you are somewhere entirely else. You are in a circular room with wooden floor, wooden walls. In front of you, there is a glass wall that is separated into 3 compartments with 3 different creatures in it. There is a podium in front of that glass wall. Behind you, there are 3 doors, and in each of your hands is a card. And it also, obviously, you are surrounded by 4 other creatures who you've never met before. Go. What are y'all doing?
Where did the doors go?
Well, you have not gone into one.
On a metal door.
Do I still have my beer? Because I really wanted that beer.
Yes, you still have a beer in your hand.
Oh, nice. I just sit there and continue to sip on it and watch.
Right.
I'm gonna check the podium.
One at a time, still going with Sparkies. You turn to look at the doors, and the 3 of them are next to each other. Each of them has a different plaque on them. The first one, the one to the left, should I say, has a picture of a bat on it. The one in the middle has a picture of a beetle, and the one to the right has a picture of a crescent moon. And Shadow, you said you want to look at the podium?
Correct.
There is a button on it.
I think we should press the button.
Does it say anything at all, or that I can read at least?
The button doesn't say anything.
The button should be pressed.
And looking up at these 3 creatures that are behind the glass,
Mm-hmm.
I imagine I can recognize the mummy at the very least.
No, one is very clearly a mummy. One is very clearly a stereotypical vampire, and the other appears to be some sort of werewolf.
How close are we to the wall?
Which, oh, the glass wall? Well, it depends
Yes.
on who you are, but you're vaguely 5-10 feet-ish away.
What do I know about each of these creatures in front of me?
You can roll me a history check. Awesome.
Is the werewolf nice?
You can roll me an insight check.
16 total?
Which creature are you attempting to remember about? Which one are you history?
Vampire.
The vampire? You know that they don't have a very good reputation. Typically, they're considered evil, one would say. They're pretty rare to find. I'm not sure that you've ever actually experienced one in person before, but he is very, very stereotypical vampire. So, you know, blood drinking creature of the night kind of thing. And who wanted to incite the werewolf?
I do. I'm figuring out how to roll real quick.
So your sheet should have an insight under your skills, and whatever number is that, you roll a 1d20 plus that number. That would be a natural 1.
Nice.
Surprise, surprise. You've not really experienced wolf faces before. They're a little hard to read. Bubs, you'd like to try inciting the werewolf? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I would like to try to incite the werewolf.
All right.
How do I do the bonus thing again?
It is whatever your insight is on your skill sheet. There should be a number next to it, so it'll be 1d20 plus that number.
I think I'm gonna do an insight on the
14.
mummy.
So 14. A little hard to tell. He is somewhere between panicked and angry, you would say.
So probably not pettable.
Well, there's also a glass wall between you two, so.
That's
Milk, it is exclamation point roll and then space d20 and then add whatever your modifier is. And what are you trying to do, Milk?
I'm doing it. I was gonna do an insight on the mummy.
On the mummy. Okay, you can add your insight to that.
Permission to roll checks on the other two creatures, Tweety, for history.
For history? Sure.
I wanted to ask, besides the glass wall and the button, is there anything else that I notice in this room?
Well, first of all, there are a bunch of creatures who you've never interacted with before. That's probably something to take note of. But as I said, there's each of you also has a card in your hands that was not previously there. But if you'd like to do other inspecting, there's a roll for that we can deal with after like the 3 other rolls that just came through.
Okay.
So
For the werewolf, I got a 2. The mummy, I got a 7.
You know almost nothing. Like you've heard of them before, but that's about. In fact, you might have never ever heard of werewolves before. You're like, that's a big fluffy dog.
For the mummy, I got a 12.
Got a 12. Considering he is entirely wrapped up, his face is very hard to read, but his posture suggests slight discomfort.
What is the card in my hand?
Funny you should ask. You lift it up, and everyone would see. Boop-a-da-boo. This. It says, solve the gruesome disappearance. Press the button for initial alibis, then start looking for your own clues. You can get up to 3 hints, but there will be penalties for each. You can't directly ask who did it or did not do it, because that's not how the mob rolls. According to monster law, once you've been let off the hook, there's no being put back on the hook, so you have 1 chance to accuse the culprit. You need to unanimously agree both to start a vote and who you're voting for. Press the button a second time when you're ready. If you don't solve the mystery, there will be dire consequences. That is what is in each of your hands.
So I suppose we should probably press the button then.
I like to greet everyone and say hello. Fancy meeting all of you guys.
I stay silent and suspiciously glare at you.
Can they hear us through the glass?
Well, how are you testing that theory?
I'm gonna yell.
All right. Roll me an insight or perception, your choice.
I got an 11.
11. They appear to be looking at you, but they didn't flinch at all, so you're not sure if they actually heard you or if they're just watching. Also, Rock, sorry. No one is friendly, apparently.
That's fair. Am I able to use Mage Hand and pet the wolf?
You can certainly attempt to.
Okay. May I?
You tried to cast this spell, and I believe there are somatic components, or no? Verbal, maybe?
Mage Hands, Herbal, and Somatic.
Okay, so everyone in the room sees him wave his hands and cast the spell, and you hear a tiny zap. But the werewolf does not appear to be pet.
Ooh. Okay, so it seems like saying this out loud that my magic isn't going through this wall.
I think we should press the button now.
I
You
press
guys
the
want
button.
me? Oh, okay. I back up.
Sylvan is pushing the button then? Question mark?
Correct.
Okay. So you press the button, and the room goes dark, and then a spotlight comes down onto the werewolf. And you hear him say, and I'm so sorry for what is about to happen. When it happened, I was working out in my room. That's my werewolf voice. And then the light goes back, and a spotlight comes down onto the vampire, and you hear him say, when it happened, I was sleeping in my coffin. Oh, haha. Light goes off, light comes onto the mummy. He says, when it happened, I was sleeping, I was snacking, excuse me, I know what I was doing, in my sand pit. It's a lot of S noises. And the light goes off, and the lights go back on into the whole room.
Was the mummy eating sand, or was he eating something in the sand pit?
All he said was he was snacking in the sand pit. Up to interpretation.
I think he ate sand.
Entirely possible.
So, considering we have to figure out what in the world is going on here, which door do you guys want to go down first?
I would say the one with the moon on it, because when has the moon ever hurt anybody?
All right, any objections?
Nope.
Okay, then
None here.
you all are going into the next room. And excuse me, this is going to take a second to get y'all ready. We're going to pop you guys off and change the setting to the one with the moon, correct?
Correct.
Right. This is what, oh, I forgot to take off the monsters too. This is what is behind the door. You see a well-lit room, wooden floor, wooden walls again. You see in the right corner this green mat. To the left, there is a mirror. I'm kind of covering it up. Sorry, it's right there. There's a long mirror against the wall. In the back left corner, you see a closet. In front of you, there is, I guess it's called a vanity. Like a little table with a mirror and some stuff on it and a little chair in front of it. And to the right, there is just a big old pile of blankets.
Can I investigate the pile of blankets?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll an investigation.
I go and inspect the mirror. What role would I do for that one?
Well, let's do one thing at a time, but,
Yeah.
was that a 12 for investigating blankets?
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Okay, so, how are you investigating it? What are you doing? You getting all up in there, or you just, like, picking them up, looking through them kind of thing?
I pick up one blanket at a time, shake it out, see if anything falls.
Alright, you do so immediately. You are struck with just a stench. It does not smell great. But you start shaking them out, and after a couple of blanket shakes, you find a needle, like a needle for medicine. It was just buried in there. Okay, who wanted to go up to the mirror?
I did.
Okay, Tortlick, you go up to the mirror. Upon initial inspection, you see yourself, you see the rest of the room. How would you like to further inspect it?
I'm not exactly sure.
I should probably figure that out.
I'm not sure how exactly I would inspect it further.
Well, like, IRL, what were you doing? You like, I don't know, scratching at it or trying to move it or like smashing it? Like, what do you want to do with this mirror?
Oh, smash it, definitely.
Yeah.
You're gonna smash this mirror? What are you doing that with?
My great axe.
All right, roll attack. I will give you advantage because it's a stationary mirror.
It's like a tough mirror though.
That is probably your damage. To attack, it is a d20 plus whatever is next to the axe that you have. Also, if it is not obvious, there is a thing next to it that you would see. There are weights sat in front of the mirror as well. All right, so you can roll again because you have advantage. You can just copy paste if you like. Makes it easier. An 18. 18 is better than a 7, that's for sure. You managed not to miss the stationary mirror with your axe. Now you can roll your damage.
I want to check the closet after this.
Okay.
Am I able to check out the center north entity, I believe you called it?
Give us
Or
a
like that?
second to do this in
Okay.
order.
Nice, a 1.
You got one point of damage to a mirror, which, funny enough, is enough to crack a mirror when you're swinging an axe at it. So you don't shatter into billions of pieces or anything, but your axe definitely goes through it and like hairline fractures all throughout it. It's definitely broken. Are you content with what you've learned?
Yeah.
All right. Then who wanted to go check the closet?
I did.
All right. So approaching it, it is like a fairly thin but tall, just like standard closet, you know? I assume you're opening it.
That's correct.
You open it up and it is entirely dark inside. Like unnaturally so. You cannot see a gosh dang thing in there.
Is there a light bulb in there?
I don't think you know what a light bulb is.
Is there a candle in there?
There's no candle in there. You can't, I mean, maybe there is, but you can't see it.
Can I use my fire breath to light it up?
Do you have fire breath?
I do.
Uh, sure. Yeah.
All right, let's do that.
Can you read the description of fire breath to me real quick?
Yeah, 1 second, let me find.
It might be a better idea if you use that to light one of my torches, which we can then use to light it up, instead of lighting the dresser itself on fire.
You know what?
I have a bad feeling about this.
He's got
Do
an
we
idea. I
know-
like his idea.
Do we know exactly what the players are doing? Because I wasn't sure if like
Well,
I can just like ask straight out like, hey, like I see this, like that.
sometimes you can. Like, we could roleplay it so that... Is it... How do you pronounce your name, Sparky?
It's Abaddon.
Abaddon? Abaddon?
Abaddon.
Abaddon? All right.
Abaddon. Yeah,
Abaddon?
I like that better.
You could play it so that Abaddon has to, like, charge up. Like, you see his chest puff out, and you see him start to, like, get ready for something, and if someone can be like, oh, I think he's about to do something that I don't like. Hey, wait. Like, you can roleplay it like that. If it's something immediate, like, I don't know, what, they blink. I don't want them to blink. Too late. You've already blinked. Like, some instances, yeah, definitely you did not catch that in time, but you can roleplay it however you want, you know?
Okay.
So, if he wants him to allow him to catch him before he shoots fire into
Uh,
this closet, then so be it.
I
I'll allow it.
You have been stopped. What are y'all doing?
I offer if they want a little light bulb and create a dancing light for them.
Sounds good to me.
Right?
Right, so I think dancing light works like you can have like one kind of biggish light or like 4 small lights. Is that correct?
Yes, it is up to 4 torch-sized lights.
So is that where you're creating 4 little lights?
Uh, yeah, 4 little lights.
All right. Everyone sees him swirl his magic and 4 little dancing lights swirl around him. And what are you doing with them?
I toss one into the closet.
You toss one into the closet and it disappears. It's still entirely black in there.
Big closet.
May I roll
go ahead, Joe.
Arcana?
You want to roll Arcana, Sylvan?
Yeah,
Sure.
that seems like magic.
I want to investigate one thing after.
Okay. 13? Yeah, it's definitely magic. There are multiple different kinds of spells and curses and whatnot that can create impenetrable darkness like this. It's a little hard to tell which might actually be the case here, but yeah, it's definitely magic going on in that closet. All right. I'm so sorry. I'm real bad with name pronunciations, as y'all know. Jasuri? Jazz? Can I call you Jazz?
If you want, the latter was correct. Just sorry.
Jasuri, okay. What are you investigating, Jasuri?
I believe it was. Oh, I actually don't remember his name. Bubs found something, and I wanted to see if I could tell. Oh, you said it was a. Well, I wanted to see what it is, and then see if I can determine if there's anything on it or, like, if there's anything in it. You said medical needle.
Yeah. Make a... Well, immediately looking at it, it is not full. That's for sure.
Okay.
It does appear that there was recently liquid in it because there is like little dots of moisture inside. But if you want to know more than that, well, I
I
mean,
would.
how are you going about figuring out more about that?
Do I
Research.
know by the sight of what's inside of it, like what it could be? I guess medical role, maybe?
All right. Medical roll if you'd like. $16. Just from looking at it, it is a clear liquid. As you like bring it up to your face, you can almost smell a little bit of it too. It does appear to be some form of drug in some way, some medicine or something. It does not appear to be magical in nature. It definitely smells like nature, like something naturally made. But you can't tell just immediately what it is otherwise.
I'm gonna stick my torch halfway into the closet and then pull it back out to see what happens.
I assume Abadan has set it aflame.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
You
on fire.
you stick it into the closet, and you pull it out, and it is still on fire. It has not been put out, but interestingly, something came out with it. There is currently glomped onto the end of it. Let me see if I can just. Here we are. Oh. Oh, shoot. Why is it invisible? Hmm.
This may have been a large mistake. We shall find out.
Oh, can
It's a dead
I?
body.
It's a dead body. Oh, because I turned off the entire thing. Ah, okay. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Hold up. See, control Z, moments of muscles. No. The OBS is tricky. Trying to put together this in OBS. There he is. A little pink
Be
fluff
cute.
ball. Just on the edge of your torch. Or maybe not
Does
the
it
end
sp-
because that's where the fire is, but you know.
Does it speak?
Well, currently it has its mouth glomped around a torch.
Ah,
Can I just look in the closet since I have dark vision to see if there's anything else in there?
Are you sticking your head in there?
No, I am going to keep my head out of the closet, but I just want to like peer into it.
Yeah, you peer into it, and you're not used to being completely blinded by darkness, but you cannot see in there.
maybe shake the glob off the stick.
Give me an athletics check.
I got an 11.
Gonna roll for the glob. It got a 3. I think you managed to shake it off the stick. You shake it off the stick, and immediately it charges for your foot and tries to nom it.
I punted across the room.
Oh, do you? All right, make an attack roll.
How do you do the attack roll?
It's just a d20 for kick.
Oh, it's out of here.
Can you roll me a 1d4 as well? Two. All right. You punt this blob across the room, it smacks into the wall, and it plops down to the ground and rolls a couple times, and it hops up and looks at you and goes, "Ow! What the heck? You didn't even taste that good. God!"
Didn't even taste me in the first place.
It looks around to the other people in the room. None of you really look particularly tasty, if we're being honest. What are you doing here? Why'd you go into my home?
Ask him why the closet's so dark.
Is that you saying that in character to another character,
No, that's just me saying it to me.
or? Okay. Wait, are you asking the blob? Or
Yeah.
okay. I mean, because we like it dark? Like, I don't come into your home and judge your lighting.
I ask it why it decided to bite my lit torch.
You put something into my house, I was defending it.
I look at the little guy and say, "Hey, little guy, do you have a name?"
I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk down to me like that.
You are down, so
Right, we'll just call him Charles, though.
I mean, I don't have a name, so I'm okay with that.
Charles got it.
Charles.
Everyone good with Charles.
Seems to be a pretty fitting name.
I see his arkles? His eyes sparkle a little bit. He's like, I have a name.
Am I want to use Mage Hand and bring him closer, but not like too close, just to see.
All right. All right. How? Sure. Yeah. You do so. I will say that he is less than 5 pounds.
Okay.
But he does bite.
He's kind of scouted out the area and decided, nah, you guys aren't worth biting.
Yeah, after I kicked him.
Yeah, that might have had something to do with it. Alright, you have him in your mage hand. He looks a little perturbed.
Well, now he's not on the ground, so he is even headings. I don't have to look at him down at him.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't have to like look down at him.
Oh, okay, got it.
I'm throwing him like and brought him up a little bit.
Gotcha. We're on an even playing field now. I like it. No,
I
but
asked him what.
Go
I
ahead.
asked him what's in the closet.
My home. How many times do I gotta say that? And you guys still haven't explained why you're in my home.
Is this whole area your home, or is the closet your home?
Oh no, he kind of turns around. He goes, closet? I live in a closet. Oh no.
The dark room.
Yeah, that one's my home.
Okay. You know who lives here?
Oh yeah, the big guy, big fluffy guy,
Big
Wolf.
fluffy.
Wolfman,
Mm.
Man wolf.
man wolf. You friends of his or something?
He's cute.
I tried petting him. He was nice.
I mean, yeah, he's a pretty chill guy, I would say. Lets us live in his closet, I guess.
I asked Charles why he keeps saying we.
I mean, I don't live alone. I got a family, man. Hence trying to defend it.
How many is in his family?
Are you asking him that, or are you just contemplating?
I'm contemplating.
Okay. So you're not friends of the Wolfman, but you think he's cute. I still don't have an explanation of why you're here and why you're poking him at home.
I will show it the card that I am holding.
It tries to eat it.
That's a good idea.
I won't let it eat it.
Roll a dex save.
Oh, hey, I'm good at this.
Considering it's currently being held, it might have disadvantage.
After this, I ask him why is it so dark in his house.
Oh my goodness.
That was a 9. The good thing is he rolled a 4. So yeah, you managed to keep it out of his jaws. And then you're asking why it's so dark in his house?
Yeah, after he reads our card.
Well, you try to show him the card at a healthy distance. He goes, I see. I don't know what that is. What is that? Where are you holding it in front of me? Looks fancy.
I asked the little creature, did you happen to see a little light bulb that flew into your house?
A what?
Like a little light bulb torch thingy that flew into your house?
No. Why?
Just wondering.
Other than the one I bit? Nah.
The one you bet.
The torch.
Oh,
He
okay.
bit my torch.
I was wondering if it saw the dancing light that I threw in there.
According to him, nope.
Okay.
I ask him why is it so dark in his house.
We like privacy. God, like, you don't seem to understand. Like, this is our house. We live here. We don't really want people coming in and out.
Well,
But is it dark to you?
Well, I mean, it's not dark on the inside. For us, anyway.
if it is your house, then are we allowed in? With
No!
a smile.
No!
Oh,
What if I promise not to kick you anymore?
Can you roll intimidation?
Don't try that.
I guess I won't say it.
Well, I mean, I feel like
I'll
you've...
refrain.
No, it's more of I'm saying that in response to
Yeah.
you saying I won't kick it.
Like, you've said it.
All right, I've said it.
Roll intimidation.
I'm halfway tempted to ask if I can roll intimidation against the paladin.
I mean, that's kind of in character stuff. Is that a 9 intimidation?
That is a 9.
It sticks its tongue out at you. Blech. Don't scare me,
May I roll
lizard
against
man.
the paladin?
All right, no promises.
What are you trying to do, Sylvan?
Intimidation against the paladin to try and make them be cordial.
I mean, we don't roll charisma type checks against each other. That is solely played in character. So you can try to talk to
Okay.
him.
He tried to
I
bite me.
want.
I mean, yes, they tried to bite you, but you did enter their home without permission. What would you do if someone did that to you?
Exactly.
I'd kick them.
Yes, and would you like it if someone kicked you after entering your home?
You know what? That's fair. I'll take that.
Can I ask to be put back down? Honestly, this is getting a little uncomfortable.
Put them down.
Thank you. He'll hop around a little bit.
Do I know anything about what type of creature this is?
You can roll a history
What
check.
will I roll? Okay.
Or nature if you'd prefer.
Oh, nature. I like that. I like that a lot more. 23.
23. You have never seen one of these, but you saw like a doodle in a book some time ago talking about these little fluffy creatures that are a subsect of gremlin called candy gremlins. They like to eat things that are sweet, and they are very protective of their families. That's about all that is known about them.
They're not
I
kick
wa-
resistant.
I will
wanted
share
to
that
ask-
information with the rest of the party.
I wanted to ask and show the little creature if he would allow us to come in for a ration.
So you are trying to persuade it to let you into its home through food. Is that correct?
Yes.
Roll persuasion. Also, what kind of ration are we talking? It's very important.
It came inside my explorer's pack.
Yeah, but you can flavor it how you like. Think of
Okay.
something that would make sense to carry along with you in a traveler's pack or whatever. You're going on an adventure. What are you bringing with you?
Let's see. I've actually seen something. I will say it is a I don't know if that's even allowed. Some like a little rice dish with a little bit of dehydrated meat that comes with crackers on the side and preservative spice like to like add on top.
All right, make your roll.
Persuasion, right?
9. You like kind of hop on over to try and smell it. I assume you let him smell it.
Yes.
He kind of like, you see his fur like fluff up a little. He goes, ugh. Like, okay, no offense, dude. That smells really bad. And second off, even if I could eat that, which honestly I totally would have had it been better, not gonna lie. Y'all can't fit in my home. Like, I don't know if you've seen the size of it, but y'all aren't fitting in there. I'm honestly more interested in whatever that thing was that pointy-eared one over there was holding up. It looked really pretty. Don't know what it did smell very good, honestly. Didn't smell very sweet, but had a
Was
bunch.
it my torch?
Are you the pointy? I guess
Oh,
could be a pointy ears.
Would it be like the needle that I found?
Do you hold up the needle for him to look at?
Yes, I would
you
like to
might
hold
eat
up
the
the needle.
No. The how do I explain you guys? The one with the is like this one. He like hops over to Sylvan. In fact, you guys gave me a name. I never learned your guys' names. Kind of poor etiquette, don't you think?
he's got a point. I tell him my name.
All right. He'll look at the rest of you expectantly.
My name is Sylvan.
It's Tortilk.
Sorry, is it actually Tortilk and not Tortlick?
Yeah, it's Tortilk.
I've been
Sorry.
reading it wrong.
Did I? Hold up. Did I really? Oh no.
Either I or you typed it wrong.
I'm going. I'm checking your sheet right now. Milk. Where are you, Milk? Gosh dang it, I'm sorry. Why didn't you correct me sooner? Oops,
I
Tortilk.
didn't even see it, if I'm being honest.
Okay. Tortilk, sorry. And did Bubs and Ruck introduce their characters, or?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just sorry.
I'm Eridos.
Alright. Nice to meet you. I'm bowing name, so I might not remember that, especially Tortilk over here. A little hard to remember. But Sylvan, yeah, he was holding up something real weird looking.
Out of character, would it be Abaddon holding up the torch? Or no. Who
And
who
I think
held
it
up
was
the
the
torch?
paper. The paper.
The paper. Oh, right, the paper. I'll point to the paper and ask if this is what it means.
Yeah, that. What is that?
This is a card that I don't know where any of these people were. I was just relaxing after a day of work, and I suddenly wound up here, holding this.
Am I able to offer the... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, am I able to offer the little creature, Sylvan Spear? Or, like, ask him if he wants to, like, try it?
Sorry, you are offering the fluffy creature Sylvan's spear?
Yeah.
Is Sylvan
I just
okay
go
with
walk
this?
over and I'm like, hey, like, have you
I'm
ever tried
sorry,
this?
what?
Sorry.
I will reiterate. I'm sorry, what?
Are you not sharing?
No, I don't have a spear.
Did you say beer?
Beer. Yeah,
Oh.
Beer.
I heard spear too.
Oh, that would be That would be the turtle.
Yeah, I'm the one with the beer.
Oh, I thought someone was I thought you were like chilling with your beer. Sorry, voices. So, then with milk.
Yeah, sure.
I suppose you dip down the cup to let him smell it, and he goes, "Ugh, that smells awful. What is that?"
Oh, beer. It's delicious.
Is it sweet? It doesn't smell very sweet.
Trust me, you'll love it.
I agree with him.
Let's make him chug it.
He will dip down and lap at it, and immediately spit it out.
As he's lapping it, I tip it up by a large amount to force him to chug it.
Can you roll me an athletics check against him?
Charles is getting lit.
Force feeding this poor little fluffy creature beer.
I'll be honest, Tweety, I'm starting to have some some doubts about this group.
Oh,
Like
God.
in character. Like who
I'm
the
liking
heck
it.
am I with?
23.
So yeah, it struggles. It definitely struggles against you pouring beer down its throat. Oh, it rolled a natural one on its Constitution save. It immediately throws it back up, and it looks up at you with just tears in its eyes. It says, "I trusted you," and it hops back into the closet.
Oh,
I try and
Whoops.
grab him.
Roll a dexterity against it. This poor creature. Been through so much already.
I'm just going to say I might be I might be a bounty hunter, but goodness gracious.
I got a 30.
How in the
wow.
He ain't going nowhere.
natural 20? Oh, that's our first natural 20 of the night. Congratulations.
Wait, what the what?
He ain't going nowhere.
Wow.
Yeah, he rolled well too is the thing. He rolled well. So he starts hopping, and just as he's passing through this magical barrier, you snatch him by the fur and yoink him back out. And he's just in your arms crying now.
Are you trying to leave us, Charles?
What do you mean? You just tried to drown me. You come into my home, you kick me, and then you manhandle me, and then you try to drown me.
I offer him some sweets from my rations.
Roll me persuasion.
No space between the
I got 20.
Immediately, just the tears suck back up into his eyeballs. He happily takes the candy and starts munching on it.
Charles, can you read?
What was that?
Can you read, Charles?
Yeah,
Like,
what was that?
Yeah,
Can you read the little card?
I'm gonna assume not.
What did you say about the card?
I ask him if he can try to read it.
And so, like, you show him the card again?
Yeah.
He said, I don't know what read means.
Just tell him, are you able to understand what's on the card?
I do that.
I mean, it's a pretty card, like I said. It's got a bunch of pretty lines on it, swirls and stuff.
I read the card to Charles and ask him what he thinks.
Exposition. He goes, oh, that. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, something happened to Fred. I don't know what, but everyone was freaking out over it. Why didn't you say that's why you were here? Gosh. I asked you like 3 times.
Is Fred the big old fluffy dog?
Oh no, that's Wolfman. Although I think he'll get upset if you call him a dog.
Who is Fred?
I don't know. I just heard his name being yelled a bunch. Something happened to Fred, everyone was upset.
Do you know when his name was being yelled a bunch?
My sense of time is kind of weird because it's different in the closet. But, I mean, for us, it wasn't that long ago.
What do you mean by not that long ago?
I mean, it felt like a few minutes ago kind of thing. Not long before you guys came and yoinked me out of my home.
What else did you hear, Charles?
I mean, not much. You're gonna be a little more specific. I live in a closet, so.
Did you hear any fighting?
I wouldn't say fighting. I didn't hear like a bunch of things getting smashed. Although, right before you guys came out, I did hear, what sounded like a mirror getting smashed. Is that helpful?
Yeah, sure, buddy. Charles, are we friends?
You see just like a blank look on this creature's face as the wheels in its head are turning. You did give me candy, but you guys have also done a lot not great stuff, so I'm gonna say hesitantly not yet.
I asked Charles, does he know a vampire?
I mean, I haven't seen the vampire, but I know that there is one that lives here, yeah.
I want to ask Charles how familiar he is with this room.
I've never actually been in it before. First time seeing it.
So, if this is your first time seeing it, then how do you know the Wolfman?
Because I can hear him.
Oh, so just by hearing.
So
You don't
just-
know then he's a Wolfman then.
Well, I've heard them talk
just
to each
know he's a
other.
wolf?
I know his name is Wolfman.
Okay.
That's a pretty generic name.
But you know he's a fluffy
I mean-
dude. Wait, did he say that he was a fluffy dude or no? Or did we say?
I think Charles said he was fluffy.
On occasion, he'll come and grab something out of the closet so I can see like a fluffy arm, you know?
What
Why
will he
does it-
take out of the closet?
Clothes.
Why don't you bite the wolf man?
How would I do that? Have you smelled him?
That's fair. That's fair.
He has a point.
I asked Charles if there's anything else in the room that he thinks is suspicious.
I've never seen the room before. What do you consider suspicious? Yeah, that thing by the door smells pretty gross. That's kind of suspicious to me.
I think we should check the thing by the door. I'll put it to a vote.
Can I investigate the mat?
Sure. What are you doing with the mat to investigate it?
I don't know. Probably just like pick it up, overturn it. Maybe try to see if there's like anything inside of it that was like shoved in there. If there's like a small hole or something.
Alright, investigation roll. And Sparky, you look towards the door, and from here you can tell there's just a thing of garlic hanging next to it. Ten?
Rolled a 10.
It is like weirdly lightweight and kind of plasticky and really thin. It kind of just appears to be a mat. Not really any place to put anything in it. Out of character, this is a yoga mat. In character, you probably don't know what that is, though.
And I take the garlic by the door.
Alright, you can walk over to the door. You grab garlic. Kind of gross and moldy.
Would it be possible for me to take the yoga mat with me?
Yeah, you could like roll it up and shove it under your arm.
All right, great. I'm gonna do that then.
Alright, you got a yoga mat.
I have a question for Charles.
What's up, Sylvan?
I was wondering if the Wolfman was here, if you heard him in here shortly before they started talking about Fred going missing.
Again, time is kind of relative. They spend most of their time in their rooms, from what I can tell, so probably, but I don't know how shortly you mean.
Charles, have you heard any arguments lately?
Like I said, when they found out something happened to Fred, they were kind of arguing.
Could you tell who was arguing besides Wolfman?
I believe his roommates. The vampire and the mummy.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate you.
You're welcome, I suppose. Would you put me down, possibly?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I ask him if he knows if time runs faster or slower inside the closet compared to outside of it.
From what I can tell, faster.
Okay. Interesting.
Team talk here. I think we checked out this room for enough. I think we go visit the other rooms.
I wanted to ask Charles, just by any chance, if he knows how old he is.
We can do that, yeah.
Well, I'm 13 days old.
Okay.
Was that important?
I was just
Charles,
wondering because if inside of his house, at least just in my head, if inside of his house, if it's going faster, then his family could be aging much quicker than he is, being outside.
Oh no.
Oh God. Can you please put me back in my closet?
Put it
Charles,
back, put it back.
Charles, they're probably already gone. She does come with us.
Oh no. My wife and kids.
You had a wife at 13 days old, Charles?
Well, 13 days old is pretty old for a sugar gremlin.
That's fair. I put Charles down to go check on his family.
Okay. He immediately starts hopping
Let's-
over to the closet.
Let's hope it's.
You don't immediately hear mourning, so.
I asked Charles if everything's okay.
They're alive! Missed a couple birthdays, but it's fine.
Oh,
And I asked Charles if they all can come out.
Yeah, no.
Can Charles come back out?
I don't really want to, if we're being honest.
Dude, you stole several years of his life.
You know what? That's fair. So I think we should go check the other rooms right now.
I want to check out the vanity before we go.
Let's do that.
All right. You approach the vanity. It is a fairly simple wooden table with a mirror at the back of it, and there are a couple of just like things strewn about it. Like you see a hairbrush and like a tiny little hand towel and a bottle of something.
Are there any drawers or anything?
Nope, it's just a flat table. Just a little chair in front of it.
Is there any space for a hidden compartment at all?
You
I can tell.
make an investigation roll.
Gladly. 18.
18. No, but as you're searching, you feel the underside of the vanity, and there appears to be just long and deep claw marks in the bottom of it.
Anyone here know what werewolf claw marks looks like by chance?
Well, since I have claws, I feel like I should know.
You can make a nature check if you'd like. Sylvan, it's already been established you know nothing about werewolves, so probably not you.
Well, do I know anything about actual wolves?
I mean, you can make a roll for that, but Sparky is also making a wolfman check.
Got an 18.
18. You remember looking at the wolfman, you sized up his paws, and you're like, yeah, those probably match with what's under there. Looks accurate.
What all was on the vanity again?
There was a brush, a hand towel, and a bottle of something.
I check what's in the bottle.
How do you do so?
I smell it.
Roll me a perception check.
I got an 8.
Whatever it is, it hurts your nose. It is potent smelling. But what it could be, meh.
I asked Charles if he can come out here real quick.
I prefer not to.
It'll be fine, Charles. Come here.
Is there a question you can ask from the safety of my home?
Do you know what's in this bottle?
I've never been out there.
Can you taste it?
I'd really rather not taste random things you found in Wolfman's room.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're just ransacking someone's room at this point?
I see no problem with ransacking your room right now.
We're on a case, so it's fine.
Here, let me see if I can tell what it is.
Are you smelling it as well?
I give the bottle to Silva.
I will smell it, but I'll just waft it towards my nose rather than just, you
Shove
know.
your face in it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I stuck it in my nostril.
Just straight up in there. Perception check, please. Oh god. Drop my deck of cards, oh no. 14. It is an incredibly potent perfume would be your best guess.
It smells like perfume.
It could
So
also be a very strong liquor, maybe? One or the other.
well, it's either perfume or an exceptionally potent liquor. I will slowly glance at the barbarian.
Can I mix a small bit of it in with my remaining beer and then taste it?
Absolutely, you can.
What would I have to roll for any of that?
Well, you can mix it, no problem. Are you trying to figure out what it is through doing this?
Yes.
Perception
So,
check.
all right.
Two. Either it is.
Hold on.
Whoa, holding on.
Plus,
Plus
plus 5, so a 7.
a 7.
So it's a little bit better.
All right, it's a little bit better. I would say either you don't think that you used enough to be able to tell, or it is a liquor that you've probably never had before. It does not taste familiar. Is what I'm saying.
So it's not poisonous.
Well, it's a little hard to tell.
Hmm.
Not poisonous enough to kill you.
Yet.
How big is this bottle again?
The bottle is like maybe 2 or 3 inches tall. It's like this really fancy looking glass bottle with a stopper in it.
A stopper
You know
on
what?
it. Oh.
You know what? I try and take a swig of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
This is gonna be good.
What do I roll for that?
So at the top of your sheet, you should see the little box with your saving throws in it. You should have a Constitution one, and whatever number that is, a 20 plus that.
Got it.
A 10?
Plus 1.
Plus. Sorry, what was it plus?
Plus 1.
Plus 1, 11. You down it. Your throat does not want to swallow, but you manage to do it and not throw up. You are very certain that this is perfume.
All right, nice. We figured it out.
Mystery solved.
So it's booze?
What information you wish to give up, Tortilk, is up to you.
I say, it is not booze.
So
I feel
Wolfman's
sorry
trying to
for
get
you.
a lady. Does this mean Wolfman's trying to get a wolf girl?
Ooh.
I mean, he apparently smelled pretty bad, so I imagine he'd try anything to not do that. Maybe the perfume is the reason he smells bad.
We should go ask him.
I'm sorry. So did chat just said, ... I sure hope the bottle wasn't labeled. Oh, how funny that would be. But no, it was not. Alright. So what are you guys doing?
Should we go back to the main room, fellas?
I think we should head to the room with the bat.
Alright. So you guys
Or-
are heading back to the main room and through one of the other doors?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Kyokoro. Thank you for the raid. Goodness. Welcome on in, everyone. We are playing D&D. Alright, so there's nothing else in this room you guys want to do. We're moving on.
Sure.
Alright.
I asked
Moving
Charles
on.
one last thing.
Okay.
Actually, I tell him one last thing. I tell him I'll be back.
Is that a threat or a promise?
He can take it however he likes it.
Okay. And you guys go back through the main room, and then you head on into the door with the bat on it, correct? As we guys have decided on.
That is correct.
Yep.
Right, so head back to the main hall. Oh, we can get rid of our little fluffy boy here. And instead head over to this room. It is much darker in this room. Everything is like royal purples and kind of stuffy looking. You see in the back left corner this big bookshelf. In the back right corner, there is a fireplace with a little chair and table in front of it. To the right, there is a curtain that spans the length of the floor to the ceiling. And to your left, which I'm kind of covering up a little bit, there is a coffin ajar. As well as the middle of the room has a very large carpet, and on the ceiling is hanging a chandelier.
I would like to check inside the coffins.
All right. You open the coffin. You don't immediately see a vampire inside. The back of it is padded. Is there anything that you wish to further inspect with it, or are you done with this coffin? You done feeling it?
I think I'm done for now.
All right. How's everyone else doing?
I'm going
Is
to
there
inspect the
anything
coffin.
written on the coffin?
You can make an investigation check to see if there's anything written on it. And while you do that, I shall remind chat. I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I have not said it since the raid came in. We have sound notifications turned off for tonight, just for our D&D session. So apologies for that. As a who rolled what just now?
I rolled a 19 to investigate the coffin.
Investigate coffin. Looking around for writing, there is nothing written on it. But sorry, hiccup. I say with a 19, you have searched sufficiently that oh gosh, more hiccup. Sorry. Underneath the padding on the side, you find a knife, and it has a red liquid dripping from it.
I show everyone the knife and ask them what they think it is.
I gasp.
I say it looks like a knife.
Can I taste the liquid on the knife?
Yeah, is that jam?
I will try to prevent the turtle from doing that.
Tortle, do you allow him to prevent you, or are you gonna make him roll for it?
Go for it, Turtle.
No. No. I'm trying my best to.
All right. Dexterity checks against each other, please. This will be a save for you, Tortlick, and just a sleight of hand for you, Sylvan. $23. Yeah, that's a nat 20. He grabbed the knife from you. I'm sorry.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my I'm gonna roll to see if I can identify the liquid. I assume nature would be good for that.
Depends on how you're trying to identify it. Just looking at it, being like, what is this? Or are you tasting it, you smelling it? What are you doing here?
Lick that knife.
I'm gonna see if I can't tell what the consistency is, like, because,
Just
well,
visually?
you know, with my, like, slide a finger through it.
Okay.
Like
right.
with my background being a mercenary bounty hunter.
You can nature check it
While he does that, can I lick it?
while he's doing. I'm pretty sure with a nat
The
20,
surprise lick.
he's got this knife out of everyone's reach. You got a nat 20 on that one. 13. You run your finger through it. The consistency is not that of blood. You are very certain it is not blood. You don't know what it is,
Wait.
but it ain't blood.
May I lick the knife?
It's not blood, so sure.
I lick the knife.
All right. Roll me a history check or perception. I'll allow either of those. No, it's probably more perception, but either works. $14. It is sweet. It tastes edible. Probably some sort of fruit, you would say.
I think it's jam. I'm gonna go with strawberry. I asked the total if you
Wow.
want some.
Yes. Very much so.
Right? You taste it and you can confer, yeah, it's probably some sort of jam or something.
Does anyone else want to lick the knife?
Can I ask why there's a knife with jam hidden in a coffin?
Midnight snack?
Late night eater?
I get hungry at
Or
night.
I guess vampire maybe midday snack?
He was probably just making some jelly toast or something.
Is there a knife with peanut butter?
Do you want to investigate for one?
I would love to.
Please do.
Oh, Tweety?
Mhm.
One thing I would like to do is see if I can't use a survival check to try to tell when the vampire was last in the coffin.
Okay. Sure. Roll it up.
Because I have advantage on that due to it being a survival check against an undead.
Got an 8 for investigation.
You do not find a peanut butter knife, unfortunately.
Frowny face.
Can I help him look for a peanut butter knife?
You can also roll for peanut butter knife if you like, Bubs. 22 for you, Shadow?
Yep, that's the higher of the two. I'll take the 22 rather than the 8.
I would say it has been probably less than a day, but probably more than a couple hours. It's been recent, but not wildly recent. Bubs, 9 for your peanut butter knife?
Unfortunately, yes.
You also cannot find a peanut butter knife, I'm sorry.
Can we check what's under the carpet? Or the rug, whatever it is.
Do you wish to move the rug?
I do.
Alright, make an investigation roll. See if you can find anything hidden under a rug.
I wanted to ask if the little coffee teacup is full or not, and if it has heat.
You move the rug after a great amount of effort. And no, it is immaculately undusty under there. But it's also fairly not dusty anywhere else. You're now realizing that this place is pretty well kept, actually. But there's no hidden doors or secret writings or anything underneath the carpet that you can find. And Rock, or Jasori, you inspect the teacup, and there is remnants of a, as you would assume, red liquid inside. But feeling the cup, it is not warm. No.
Should we drink it?
I was gonna ask if the red liquid looks similar to the liquid on the knife, at
Um,
least.
there's very little left. It's kind of just like the dredges.
Mm.
You could try to smell it or taste it, but
Um,
just looking at it, you can't really tell.
I'll dip a finger in and see if it's anything and taste it.
All right, roll me a perception.
That's so blood.
Perception.
It could be Kool-Aid.
10, 11.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly ain't sweet. It certainly ain't sweet. You can probably put two and two in together of what else it might be.
So this is not
Is
jelly
it
or jam.
Pretty certain it's
possibly
not jam.
wine?
I would like to investigate the bookshelf.
All right, what are you looking for?
Well, we all know that age-old trope of slightly pull a book out and it'll reveal a secret passage.
All right, you can make an investigation roll.
I would like to check under the chair while he does that.
All right, investigation roll for you too. Shadow, you need to stop rolling so gosh dang well.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to. This is the opposite of my luck in my normal D&D games.
I gotta
Uh,
say,
Yeah, Sparky, we'll start with you. The chair's too heavy, man. He can't even really move it out of the way.
there ain't no way.
You're fairly certain it's bolted down. As for Shadow, going through, you kind of like tap all the books you can. You don't find anything that will trigger any mechanical anything or other. You don't think that there's that. In fact, you kind of shift the bookshelf itself a little bit, and it's clearly not like connected to the wall. Like you can move it, and there's nothing behind it or whatever. You do, as you're perusing it, though, find one book that you find kind of interesting. You find a yearbook, a Monster High yearbook.
I take it and I start reading.
Well, there's not much to read, but you can certainly go through photos of classmates that went to apparently Monster High, and yeah, it's a bunch of monsters. You recognize the faces of the people that you saw behind the glass.
You know, I try to deadlift the chair.
All right, roll me in athletics.
Are there any? Is there anyone here with a name that is similar to Fred?
Looking through, you do find someone named Fred, actually. Just from looking at him, he looks relatively human, actually. You wouldn't really expect him to be in a monster high school, but throughout the book, you've noticed a bunch of like written in red Sharpie notes and stuff, and next to the one labeled Fred, there is a heart, and it says, "Love you, Candyman," as the note next to him.
I rolled a 10.
A 10 to try deadlift. Yeah, no, it's bolted, man. That chair is stuck.
I will attempt to help with the deadlifting of the chair.
You've been spending a good amount of time with the bookshelf, so maybe someone else can help him.
I wanted to reach inside the couch cushion and see if I could find anything, money or anything falling out of pockets.
All right. As he's desperately attempting to lift this chair, you just like move the cushion and start looking around. Investigation roll.
What is the cushion made out of?
It was blood. Wahaha. 17. Not much you can find under there. It is surprisingly undusty as well. It is weird how clean even inside of the couch cushions is. The only thing that you do find in there is a small rectangular, like maybe an inch, half an inch wide piece of paper that is bright blue. Very flimsy paper.
I try and pull back the curtain to look behind it.
Right. You dramatically throw the curtains open, and it is just the wall. There's no actual window.
Nice, nice.
Am I able to look through the coffin for a peanut butter knife as well? I've been
Yes.
very curious.
Roll peanut butter knife.
Awesome.
Can I cut this
Thank you.
chair? Can I cut it in half?
With
Right
what?
down the middle
With what? Sparky.
with my long sword.
You can make an attack roll against the chair.
What type of
Alright.
role am I looking for?
Investigation to try and find a peanut butter knife.
How do I do my attack roll?
You should. It'll be a d20 plus the bonus that is written next to your sword. 13 for peanut butter knife. You are growing more and more certain that there does not exist a peanut butter knife. 11. You hit the stationary chair. Congratulations. You can roll damage.
And that's just the same roll, right?
No, the damage, it should say on the chart with your weapon how much it does.
D8 plus modifier.
Probably. Something like that.
What was it again?
It's
1d8 plus your ability score modifier for whatever ability score you're using.
$12. Wait, how do you have a plus 10?
I think I did that wrong. Hold on.
I think you did that wrong too. Level of these characters, they are level 5.
Am I able to determine what material is the rug or the couch made of?
Sure. History checks. There might not be a couch in a second.
There we go.
It looks better. I'll say you just cleave this thing in half. For sure. Are you
Do I
content?
find anything?
You find springs and stuffing and wood.
Do I find a peanut butter knife?
Roll investigation for peanut butter knife.
What was the role I was looking for? Sorry.
History check.
History. Thank you. Oof.
You're not sure. It's cotton or something.
Okay.
This is fluffy material.
May I look for the peanut butter knife?
Where are you looking for the peanut butter knife? Sparky, you do not find a peanut butter knife inside of the chair, unfortunately.
It's gotta be here somewhere.
It's gotta be there somewhere.
I'm gonna look
I'm gonna
inside
look
the fireplace.
by the fireplace.
Okay, you both look for the peanut butter knife by the fireplace. Roll it up with each other.
Investigation, right?
Yeah.
I would like to check the chandelier for anything suspicious.
Like a peanut butter knife.
Exactly.
how are you doing so? Like, it's pretty high up there.
How
Can I
high
use
is
the
the
table?
chandelier?
How high is the chandelier?
If you like raised your arms up, it'd probably be like 5 feet above where you can reach. Is that a 17 and 11 to check the fireplace for a peanut butter knife?
But I'm like
For
six.
me, it's a +3, so it's a 20.
I'm like 6'9", so 11 feet up.
It's a very tall room actually. Both of them have been so far.
Can we move the bookshelf under the chandelier?
I was gonna suggest I could just use Mage Hand and shake the chandelier, see if anything falls off.
Like a peanut butter knife, that would be dangerous.
Hoping for.
You guys are fairly certain there's no peanut butter knife inside of the fireplace. We'll say.
Is the fireplace lit?
Yeah, it is currently lit.
Put out the fire. It's behind the fire.
You put out the fire. It's still not behind the fire.
Dang it.
Can I use fast hands to go through all the books in search of a peanut butter knife?
I don't know what fast hands does.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. While you were doing that, was Jisori shaking the chandelier? Is that what was happening?
We're shaking it.
Yeah, I'll shake it.
Question, where are people standing for this?
I'd say I'm right under it because I was trying to reach up. But
Okay.
that's
I was
fair.
gonna
I'm by the
say
fireplace.
I was next to the couch
Yeah, I'm
since I
still
was
by the
looking
fireplace.
last.
I'm
I
trying to
was last
catch the
next to
peanut
the
butter knife.
coffin.
Alright. Sparky, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Cool.
We found the peanut butter knife.
How do I roll for that again?
Saving throws are at the top, and there should be one labeled dexterity. That'll be a d20 plus whatever number is next to that. Dear God, how I want to lodge a peanut butter knife right through Sparky's face at the moment. So bad.
25.
25? Alright.
Do it.
We're gonna find that knife.
You said that you were attempting to catch whatever falls, right?
Correct.
Correct. Alright. So, as it's shaken, immediately you see 5 somethings fall down. And you somehow, through a combination of your big claws, maybe a foot, and your tail probably, catch all 5 of them. You catch the candles. That's the only thing that fell out. But you don't get burned, and they don't set the carpet on flames. So, congratulations.
Well, I am resistant to fire, so I don't think it matters.
That's true. Carpet is not, though.
Is the fireplace still lit at this point?
At the moment, no, because Sylvan put it out.
Okay. Can I dig through the coals to look for something?
Sure, go ahead. Investigation check. And
Unfortunately, fast hands does not let me look through books really fast.
aw, what a shame.
I put all the candles out, and I
21.
take them, and I keep them.
Oh, okay. You got candles. 21 to investigate the coals. You see some like scraps of paper inside. No peanut butter knife though. It's like burnt up scraps of paper.
Assuming
That's
the
nice.
bookcase is really big and heavy, so I was gonna say, is it anywhere possible that I can like try to scoot it a little bit, see if there's anything behind? I know, yeah.
Sylvan
Perhaps a
scooted it
peanut butter
just
knife?
a tiny bit and could tell that it was
Oh.
not connected to the wall, but he hasn't really seen behind it per se. If you want to actually move the bookshelf, you can give me an athletics check.
I help him
Sure.
move the bookshelf.
Yeah,
Please help.
you guys can both roll it up.
Do you need more assistance over there?
We'll let you know in a second.
To athletics?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You might need some help.
I can always bring out the sword.
What's with you and the sword?
What? Never mind. Sylvan, are you attempting to help push them as well?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna say the three of you combined can shuffle this bookshelf a little bit. There's nothing immediately that you see behind it.
May I roll investigation on the wall behind the bookshelf?
Sure.
Did we already check all the
Oh.
books?
That's a 5.
That's
and
a
that
nat
one.
one. Yeah, no, that's a wall. That's a nice wall. That's really well kept. And
While he's
not all the books were checked like thoroughly, but Sylvan did go through them briefly and was like, "Hey, look, yearbook."
Did we check what the scraps of paper read in the fireplace?
They were way too burnt up to read.
Do we
I-
still have that blue piece of paper?
I still have it.
Have we even looked to see if it says anything yet?
It was really small. I didn't even think about it. Can I see if there is anything on it?
There is no writing on it now.
I wanted to do two things, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
One, I wanted to first investigate the curtain because you said it was just a wall. I wanted to see if there's anything on the wall, like button.
All right.
Then second, if it's burnt paper, am I able to use mending on the paper and see if it fixes?
So the way that I would say that works is that if you had the pieces of the same paper, like you could possibly put it together maybe, but some of it will still be burnt away just because that's how it works, and the writing would not be fixed on it. So
Okay.
Does anyone here have?
Do not.
Well, I don't have any magic, so.
hello?
Stream okay?
Did
No,
Tweety
things are
just?
not good.
Tweety, your OBS may or may not have crashed.
My whole computer crashed. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We
There we
can
go.
hear
Yeah.
you.
Can you
Okay,
hear us?
cool. I can hear you. Someone is missing from it. We got Rock, Milk, Shadow. So Bubs is.
Bubs.
Oh, Bubs is here now.
I'm here.
We are all here.
Oh.
Tweety, off record.
Yeah.
Is there a peanut butter knife?
I can't tell you. We're still streaming, by the way.
Wait, is this actually going to the is are they actually getting the audio?
Yeah, it
Yes.
looks like it.
It's showing up.
We are
I was
going
gonna say
to
OBS seems
take
yeah.
a 5-minute break so I can fix this. Everyone go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. We'll come back, discuss peanut butter knives and stuff.
Don't worry, chat. We're gonna find this peanut butter knife.
Yeah, we will.
Peanut butter.
If
We're
it
gonna
is the
find
last
it.
thing we will do, we will find that peanut butter knife.
We've
Alright.
given
I
up
don't
on
even
Fred.
remember who Fred is. I
Yeah,
don't.
Fred's
We've
non-existent.
completely
Peanut butter.
forgot about Fred.
Alright, BRB everyone. So, all right.
Also, where's our characters? They're just
Hello.
invisible.
I mean, do you want your characters on the map? I thought that might make things a little muddy, but if you want them there, I can put them there.
I find them cute.
Oh, all right. I can
Yeah,
put
they
the
work
characters.
Sounds good to me.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the technical difficulties, but we've got things working up again. If you missed the first part of the stream, we've got like a murder mystery on our hands. It's Halloween flavored. We have a werewolf, a vampire, and a mummy who are possible suspects in the disappearance of someone. They are currently going through their rooms and trying to figure out clues to figure out who did it. Let me get your characters up on screen. There you guys are. All right. So, what were you guys doing?
I was investigating the wall behind the curtain.
All right, you can roll that up. 11. It is a wall. Once again, it's not dusty, surprisingly. There's not a single speck of dust that you can find in this room so far. But it seems to be solid.
I am going
Can I
to.
pull the curtain down, like off the wall, and see if there's like anything?
Roll me a strength check. Or should I say athletics?
I would like to check underneath the table.
Okay. That's a 10. I'd say that's enough to pull down a curtain. You do so.
So I just have a curtain now.
Yeah, it's really heavy actually. The material is like really thick, like a lot thicker than you would typically think of a curtain. It's almost velvety. So it might be a little heavy to carry around, but it's in your hands currently.
I ask for help to try to like just carry the curtain.
There's also two halves of it. You could take one half. It'd be a little lighter if you like.
I drop a half of the curtain then.
Okay, you roll
I
up
pick
the
up
other.
the other.
Okay.
I pick up the other half.
You both have half a curtain. It is very heavy, but you have it. And who is looking under the table?
I was.
You can roll investigation if you like.
That's a 10.
10. Look underneath, no dust. And I'd say the only thing that you find is you see another little piece of paper that is exactly the same as the blue one, but this time it is yellow.
I pick it up and take it.
You have a little yellow piece of paper.
I would also like to compare it to the blue piece of paper.
It is almost exactly the same, but slightly different size. Just slightly.
Invisible ink.
I mean, how are you searching for it if you are? Like,
Is he saying that out loud?
Yes, I just said that out loud.
Okay, okay. Mm,
I actually don't. Can I roll to see if I even know how to search for invisible ink, Tweety?
yeah, just an intelligence roll. Just straight intelligence.
I would like to check all the books for another small piece of paper like the yellow and blue one.
Okay, are you going like one by one, like shaking them out kind of thing, or?
That's a 5.
That's a 5. Nope.
I'm just gonna basically run my arm across the bookshelf
Okay.
and just dump them.
Okay. All right. You dump them, and there's a loud crash as books swarm onto the floor.
does the peanut butter knife fall out of any of them?
Investigation
just-
roll for paper and peanut butter knives.
Okay.
Was
Nice
that to
bookshelf.
everyone or just?
Sparky. Sparky was looking for paper, and I'm saying Rock is looking for a peanut butter knife.
Darn it.
No peanut butter knife. I'm sorry. Looking through, no, you don't see any little pieces of paper actually. No more little colored pieces of paper in the
What a
books.
waste of a 20.
Does anyone know how to search for invisible ink?
Sparky, I will say with your nat 21 though, you find a spell scroll shoved in there. And I do spell scrolls very differently than D&D does. For me, it is just a one-time use of a spell. You don't have to have there's a lot of rules in actual D&D about it. For me, it's just if you got the scroll, you can do it once. So you have a spell scroll.
What
Congratulations.
does the scroll say?
You unroll it, and you have Fireball.
Ooh.
Congratulations. Use it wisely, please.
I probably won't.
A great ball of fire.
Yeah, if you need help, I know how to use a fireball, so...
Alright.
I mean, we could just, hypothetically fireball this entire room and look for a peanut butter knife in the ash.
It could burn the peanut butter knife. We have to be careful.
You got a point.
But
Very
wouldn't the
true.
knife be metal? So like
Depending
it
on
just
how hot it
be
gets,
really
though.
hot.
Yeah, but it would burn the peanut butter off.
Got a point.
He's got a point.
True. That's dumb.
Yeah. I'm
We should
I
go
sorry.
want a
ransack.
peanut butter
We
knife.
should go ransack the mummy's room for this peanut butter.
Tweety,
Mhm.
I would like to roll investigation for the inside of the fireplace, like along the walls.
You guys have already done that a couple of times. You haven't found anything, so don't worry about it.
I wanted to see my intelligence on invisible ink.
Sure.
It's the plus modifier, right?
It'll be your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
20. We're gonna say for the sake of the fact that Tweety doesn't know how invisible ink works, you rub lemon on it, and that's how it does it.
Oh.
Shadow knows
Anyone
how
got a
invisible
lemon?
ink works.
Yeah, does anyone have lemon in their ration?
I got garlic.
Everyone roll me a d20 right now. I've got a number in my head. If someone gets it. Bubs, you have a lemon.
Yay. Lemon.
I eat the lemon.
Wait, it's
No. I tell him not to eat the lemon.
Do you
Wait.
are you actually trying to eat the lemon?
I'm gonna explain. The lemon's for the paper for the invisible ink. You can have it after.
I mean, to
I'll
be
allow it.
fair, he did say he ate the lemon.
Oh.
I asked if I could eat the lemon.
I shall allow it.
Okay.
All right. So you have lemon. Congratulations.
Test on the paper and see if anything comes up.
Do you do so, Bubs?
No, I give how do you
Exactly.
just sorry the lemon? I give I give him the lemon and let him do it because he actually understands how to do it.
All right.
Okay, I'll take the lemon and then just kind of lightly rub it on top of the paper so that it doesn't super moisten, wet it.
It is very thin paper, so you have to be real careful.
Do I have to roll for this?
No. I'd say
Gotta
with a 20,
spin.
you know how to do it well enough. You've
Okay.
done this before for some reason. You run it on it and nothing happens. You don't think there's any invisible ink on it.
Who was the one that wanted to eat the lemon?
I do.
I'll pass it to him and say, here, I didn't find anything.
I eat the lemon.
It's sour. It's a lemon. Take it as you will.
Tastes good.
Okay.
You want the rind? If not, I'll take it.
I give him the rind.
Nice. I eat the rind.
All are weirdos. All right. Moving on from the lemon. What else are you guys doing?
Did we check the entire room?
Did we check on top of the coffin?
Someone thoroughly checked the coffin earlier with like a nat 20, so I'll say the coffin is checked. It was a 19
Shall
or
we
something
go
like
to the
that.
final room then?
We shall go to the mummy's room.
All right. Any objections before you guys head out?
I just wanted to ask, was the chandelier connected just to the ceiling, or is there anything on the ceiling that, like, visibly?
I mean, it is chained to the ceiling. I'm not sure what else you could mean.
Can I drop my half of the curtain before we leave?
Sure. Sure, that's
Can I
fine.
take his half of the curtain and make a cape?
Can you make me an athletics check?
I asked.
16?
That's a 16.
Yeah, you're definitely slower, like way slower than you would normally be. But it's around your neck and you're dragging it along.
I ask everyone if they want to take the chandelier with. I can shoot it down.
Yes, definitely.
No.
It looks valuable.
Two
Let's do it.
yeses, one no.
Yeah, we could sell it for some pretty good money.
Okay.
I'm in favor. Okay.
I mean, for all we know, the vampire killed somebody, so this is like kind of fair.
How is that fair?
Yeah, I'm not sure that's quite balanced, but
He took a life, we take his chandelier.
You're already taking his curtain.
Fair.
fair.
And you trashed his bookshelf.
I kind of low-key think this is like an apartment room, and we just got teleported into it.
Oh, most certainly.
So don't forget about the chair that you murdered.
Maybe it
And
should have
the
been
mirror.
able to be lifted up.
Or the mirror that we murdered.
Yeah. And the perfume that you chugged. The
Are we
candles
the
that you
bad
stole.
guys?
Are we the baddies?
No.
So we shooting down a chandelier or what?
Yes, I was gonna tell people to back up unless they want to catch it.
I already tested my luck with catching things. I'm good.
I'll try and catch it.
Okay.
What does the chandelier look to be made of?
Metal.
What color?
It is like
Kind
a
of metal.
dark gray? I'd say from here it's
I'm
probably a
backing
little
up.
hard to tell.
It's aluminum. It's lightweight.
I shoot the chain with firebolt.
Okay, roll it up. Roll your attack. Get shooting, Tex.
This the attack modifier, right?
Mhm.
Spell attack modifier.
Mhm.
I'm halfway expecting it to be that we killed Fred at this point.
Now, we want to kill someone's cute as Fred.
That's right. It's proficiency and my. What was it? Proficiency and charisma?
It should say your spell attack modifier on your sheet next to your spells. Regardless, you hit. You're good.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Firebolt's easy for damage, just a flat D10.
I'm level 5, so it's a 2d10.
Oh. Oh, right, level 5.
11.
11. Yeah, you just. This chain is obliterated. Immediately. It might have
The
been
chandelier is fine,
overkill.
right?
Watch out, it's dropping.
He aimed well enough. Who was catching it? Tortilk?
I was.
Alright, roll a dexterity saving throw. Or
If
actually,
he doesn't,
Yeah.
If he doesn't catch it, can he just like go in his shell, save himself?
I'll be honest, I'm waiting for him to get in that one.
he is a turtle.
7.
I
7?
know.
Oh yeah, no. It is now around your neck like a necklace.
Looking good.
I keep it that way and then drag it and drag it around.
Alright, you've done so.
Me and Tortle are fashionistas over here.
Alright, anything else from this room?
I take the cup and chuck it into the fireplace.
Why? Okay.
I might as well take the table at this point. I'm
Oh, that's a smart idea.
like in character. I say we might as well take the bloody table at this point.
And I agree in character.
Can the rug move?
Like, the rug's where I draw the line. The rug is too big.
Yeah.
Can I attack the table to try and break it up to
It's
then
a small
carry it
enough
with me?
table. It's like a hand table. You can take it with you.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm just gonna do that.
You
Can I
got
take
it.
half
down.
of the Can I take
I'm
half
gonna-
of the chair?
The chair, while split in half, is still bolted to the floor.
There ain't no way.
Sweep the leg of the chair and try to like take them out.
Oh my god. You know how I thought this was gonna be a short session? I take it back.
We gotta take
We might
everything that's
need
valuable.
another 4 hours, Tweety.
Might need a part 2.
Are we sweeping the legs of this chair or what?
No.
Yes.
You know.
Who's doing it and how?
Yeah, so when it comes to the work, no one wants to
You know
do
what?
it.
I'll
I'm not strong enough to cut things. I got magic. I might burn it.
Keeping in mind
do
that this
have
is
a
a wooden
fireball.
room.
I'm
Yeah.
immune to fire.
I swing my great axe at one of the to try and cut it.
Go ahead. Roll it up. Yeah, roll damage.
Please a nat one.
Get that nat
Oh,
20.
he already hit.
Yep, he hit. And I say with that, you get the whole thing. You managed to sweep the all 4 legs of it.
Perfect.
We take it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
and I pick it up and take it with me.
Anything else?
Take the low teacup.
Anything else?
The teacup is already smashed in the.
Oh yeah, it was
Fine,
chucked
I
into the
just
Take
fire.
like a random book.
Was it? Oh, okay.
You can grab a random book, sure. It's
I
about
think I got everything.
you pick out a book and it's about fruit bats and their anatomy. Congratulations. Are we
Can I
moving on?
chuck the book at the wall because I don't want to read about fruit bats?
Yeah, you can chuck the book at the wall. The thing you can do. I don't know why you would, but you can.
Tweety, save
I
me.
mean, like, why
There's
not?
nothing
You
I
get to
can do.
chuck a book at a wall.
We should go ransack the mummy's room.
Let's go.
Yeah, ransack the mummies.
All right, so we're leaving this room, correct?
Yes.
Awesome. Moving
Yeah.
on.
I drop half my chair out in the middle room.
Guys, who has the highest passive perception here?
I might.
Um,
I have a 16.
I've got a 10.
Anyone beat a
Oh
16?
wait, does passive possession include proficiency bonus? I don't remember.
Does
No, it's not proficiency. It's 10 plus your, well, it's 10 plus your modifier of it,
Okay,
so.
then 10.
oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing good.
So, Rock, as you guys pass through the room into the last room that you have not been through yet, you notice out of the corner of your eye just the vampire with his hands up against the glass, just with like a tear running down his face.
I was going to ask if I noticed when we're coming through if they noticed us taking stuff.
Like the other
So
two just
it's
seem kind of
perfect.
confused, but the vampire is just like, no, my room. All right.
I leave my part of the chair in front of the vampire's
Right.
glass
As do
wall.
I.
Just on either side, okay.
I do like a hand gesture, like the tea was good, like thumbs up.
he cocks an eyebrow at you for sure.
I write a small note and stick it to the half of my chair. It says sorry.
I don't know where you got the paper or pen for that, but I allow it. All right.
What?
Are we moving on to the next room?
As I'm walking by, the three monsters can just tell I'm like, what in the world is going on? What have I gotten myself into?
You're as confused as they are. All right. We are moving on to the last room. Sound good?
Yes.
Yes.
Take away the monsters, and we now move on to this room. And this room, as you might be able to, I don't know how well I was able to visualize what's going on here. Half of it is made of wood, but the back half of it is completely sand. To your right, you see a little pyramid that appears to be a tent of some sort. And to the left, you see a bookshelf with a bunch of paraphernalia on it. And the room is also lit up with fairy lights.
I checked the sand pit for food.
How are you doing that?
I'm just sifting through it.
Just like just sitting at the edge with your hands?
Basically.
Roll investigation. 11? A lot of sand. It's as you're dipping your hand in, it's like way deeper than you thought it was gonna be. There's a lot of sand here.
Let's excavate the sand. I say we should excavate the sand pit. See if there's anything secret buried in there.
If only we had the teacup to use as a bucket.
Would
Give
have
me
helped.
shovel.
Could I technically use my great axe as a shovel?
Roll me sleight of hand.
While he does that, I see that there might be a cat on the table.
Milk, you're able to start shoveling. It's a very slow process because an axe is not a shovel, but you're able to get some sand at a time, yeah? And who was going over to the bookshelf?
I was.
Yeah, you make it over to the bookshelf. You see multiple cats, actually.
Are they alive?
You can roll a medicine check.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, you're fairly certain that these are all plushies and statues and such. It is all toys and, just little ornaments, but they're all cat-shaped. All of them are cats.
What's the deal with the pyramid in the room?
It looks like a tent. And it is just decorated to look like a pyramid.
I attempt to enter the pyramid.
Okay. You unzip it, and you get inside, and There are some blankets and pillows in it.
I try to investigate the blankets and pillows.
Roll it up. $14. There's a lot of sand interlaced in them. That's about it. No peanut butter knife. That's for sure.
The peanut butter knife has to be in that giant sand pit.
I mean, it's very possible. A lot of sand, a lot of places to look.
How high up are the fairy lights exactly?
They're like I said, these rooms are fairly tall, probably like 15 feet up there.
Well, guess I
Well,
guess I can't take them then.
it's not impossible. You just gotta use your noggin.
Can I check the shelf to see what's all on it?
Like
Or did
I
we
said,
or did we just say it was all plushies?
it's all like plushies and statues. Like you can do further investigation if there's something particularly you're looking for, or if I don't know, a certain cat paraphernalia catches your eye. Catches your eye.
What kind of cat plushies are these? Like, what are the differences between them?
Well, one of them is very round and gray, and the other one is smaller and tabby looking.
I check that round boy.
All right, what are you checking him for?
I'm going to check him for a piece of paper, like the yellow or blue one.
All right, how are you? Okay, investigation roll. You just like picking him up and shuffling him around, kind of thing, or is there anything more you're doing?
Yeah, we're just picking him up. I don't want to hurt him.
Okay. This is where we draw the line, huh? 7? Nah, no paper here.
I attempt to rip the other one open to look for any more papers.
Okay.
I attempt to stop that from happening.
How are you attempting to rip it open?
Just with my hands.
Okay. You see him about to rip open this plushie. How are you trying to stop him?
I'm snatching it like right out of his hands.
All right. Dexterity rolls for both of you, please.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh no.
We could get a
The
tie
turtle
here.
got him nat 20.
We could get a tie.
Then it comes down to ability score modifier.
Yeah, no.
I was
Okay.
close.
A 7 does not quite beat a 20. All right. So, you do not manage to snatch up the cat plushie from the turtle. He was just too swift. It is immediately just ripped apart.
I shed a tear.
Stuffing is flying everywhere. Dragonborn's crying in the background.
Does anyone have the mending spell?
I
And they
do.
can just hear my exhaustion on my voice.
I have an aid spell. Does it work?
That's not quite what that means, but
I have mending if you
So,
guys want me to put it together.
Did I find anything?
I also have a divine favor. Don't know if that does anything. Maybe God can help me out here.
You can roll investigation to see if there was anything inside of the cat, and whether or not you wish to use your divine favor is on you. Oh, no. Nah, fluffing guy in your eye.
Wait, no. +3, so 5.
A little less fluff got in your eye.
Alright, that's something.
I'll be honest. I want to bonk the turtle.
I mean,
How do I roll for my divine favor?
are you okay? Hold up, you're actually doing. let me look up.
God wills it.
Divine favor. Okay, let's see how this works.
You should use your divine favor to see if there's a peanut butter knife anywhere.
Oh, divine favor just makes your attacks stronger. It's not like
No,
divine intervention or
no.
anything. Unfortunately, I mean, use that as you will. Could solve other problems. Cough, cough. So, what are people doing?
What kind of
Excavating the
statue
sand
is
pit.
there?
Sorry, what'd you say? Abadan?
What kind of statue is there?
Roll investigation. Let's see what catches your eye. Catches your eye. Ha.
Ha.
Ha. 7. There's some like ceramic ones. There's a couple of like pretty green ones. There's this gold one in the middle.
All cats?
All cats. Most of them are made of different kinds of stones or metals. Nothing particularly jumps out at you as being more special than the others, though.
Tweety,
Yeah?
how good would survival roll be to see how recently the mummy was in the sand pit?
You would have to explain to me how you're trying to figure that out.
I would
Well,
have to figure out how I'm trying to figure it out first.
I got you. Well, he did say he was eating his food in the sand pit, so we could look for crumbs of food in the sand pit.
That's the thing you could do.
He might have
Let's do
just been
it.
he might have just been eating sand. So
He could have been eating sand. That was one of my questions that wasn't answered.
I want to know how the mummy's eating.
Asking the real questions here. Well, we do know that just upon like initial like reaching your hand, and you couldn't really find anything, but it is a big place, so you would have to explain to me how you're searching.
Does anybody have rope?
I have rope.
I have rope.
Tie it around my waist. I'm jumping in.
I have a shield. Can that be used as a shovel?
I will tie my rope around Sylvan's waist.
Okay.
How big is the room? Can I determine that?
Looking at it, it's vaguely like 30 feet across by like 45, and then up like 20.
4 or 5?
45,
45, sorry.
something like that.
Tweety?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a breath, as if I was about to jump into water. I'm gonna jump into the sand pit.
Well, okay, someone has tied a rope to you. What about the other end of it?
You should probably tie that to a
Oh,
to a
Who's the
me.
heaviest?
I'm
probably
probably
the
the heaviest.
turtle.
I'm about
I
500
give the
pounds, so-
end of the rope to Tortilk. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Tweety, were you expecting this when you came up with this one shot?
So, when I came up with it, no. However, you are not the first to do this. You were the first to do a
Nice.
lot of other things you've done today.
We weren't the first to look for a peanut
vandalize
butter
an
knife?
entire room.
Peanut butter knife.
There was no theories of peanut butter knives before, no.
What if, because we do know that Wolfman don't like Vampire Man. What if Vampire took Wolfman's jelly knife,
Oh,
and
God.
then
I gotta
Wolfman
go
has
back.
the peanut butter knife?
Alright, we can theorize about peanut butter knives later. Currently, Tortilk has the end of the rope. Is he holding it? Is it tied around him? What's going on here?
I tie the end of the rope around the chandelier around my neck.
Okay. And Sylvan has jumped in as he stayed. He's taken a big old breath. It's really hard to
Looking
see
for food.
because you're in a sand pit, but you can feel around. So make an investigation roll. And that's a 1. Yeah, no. Immediately, you get sand in your eyes because it didn't immediately, cross your mind, oh, I can't see under here. So you opened your eyes, you got sand in your eyes. That surprised you. You got sand in your mouth, and you realized, oh, hey, I got a breach. I gotta go back up. Can't breathe. So it didn't go great.
I pull on the rope.
Tortle, can you give me an athletics check?
Pull him out.
I'm just waiting for this to be a nat one.
I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping.
The rope snaps. We lost one.
And then Sylvan just swan dived in. 12.
E.
I would say that's enough with Sylvan helping you out, trying to swim back up. You managed to pull him out. Though it's a little trickier than you thought it was gonna be. But
That was quite the close one.
he comes out sputtering sand.
I want to ask, was it, I'm so bad with names. Sylvan that went down
Yes.
Mhm.
there? I want to ask him if he knows how deep the pit is so far.
I did not reach the bottom.
Okay. Was he completely unsubmerged?
He was completely submerged.
Okay. I was going to say to everyone, I actually don't know how this works. Dimensional door?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, hold up. Let me look at the wording of that one.
This sounds interesting.
This sounds like a time.
I'm
This
concerned.
sounds terrifying.
I'm concerned.
It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and directions. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you carry. You can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller who's carrying gear up to its carrying capacity. Creature must be within 5 feet of you. If you would arrive in a place already occupied by an object or a creature, you and any creature traveling with you each take a large amount of force damage, and the spell fails to teleport you.
So that seems like it wouldn't work because of the sand.
I
I know a
wait.
small creature
Yeah.
named Charles.
You can give me an Arcana check.
Myself?
Yes, it is your spell.
While he does that, can I check the statues, like the movies where you tilt one and see if it activates something?
Sure. Roll me investigation. So that's a 12, an 18 for Sparky on investigation. And a 9 for Rock. So I would say you've never used this spell to teleport into sand. You aren't sure if it will work, unfortunately.
Okay.
Sparky, you are tilting the statues. None of them seem to click any mechanisms or anything. When picking up one of them, one of the green ones, it does zap you for a second, and you drop it, and you're like, whoa. And you realize it didn't hurt, it just was weird. There's something weird about it.
Pick it
Can
up
I
again.
investigate the statue that shocked him?
Well, Abadan, what did you say first?
Can I pick it up again?
Yeah, you pick it up again, you don't drop it. I would say yes, Bubs, but he hasn't really announced that anything's weird about it yet. So, he's...
I announced that it's a weird
Okay, fine.
statue.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, now can I investigate it?
If he hands it off to you, yeah, you can. Feel free.
I allow it
All right.
because it do be funky.
It do be funky. How are you investigating it?
I haven't thought that far yet.
Okay. While you're contemplating how to investigate a cat statue, had you made a decision on what you want to do, Rock?
Not yet. Still thinking.
All right. Is there anything anyone else wishes to do while people are contemplating?
I'm going to
good.
try to disassemble the tent.
Okay. Easily enough done. It's a tent, like a regular old tent. Is disassembled.
I'm gonna
So-
walk onto the sand and then go into my shell to see whether or not I sink.
Yeah, I would say you start to sink. You're pretty heavy. It's not like immediately you fall to the bottom kind of thing or anything, but you're getting there.
I
I
stand on top of him.
Do you?
I
Uh,
wait
Just-
until I hit the bottom.
Sorry, does Abaddon stand on
Uh,
top of Tortilk?
Speed up the process, you know.
All right, Tortilk, you're making your way down to the bottom. You do have to hold your breath, just so you know.
do I know? I'm not sure if I'm able to. Just. Well, I'm not sure if that's meta or not, actually. I have a question.
Yeah.
The knowledge of quicksand. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it.
You can make a history check to see what you know about quicksand, if that's what you're asking.
Sure.
Might I add, before me and Mr. Turtle here sink too deep, can we tie a rope around ourselves?
Well, you didn't say that before he had already started sinking.
But I
Oh, so
already
it's already
have
too late.
I already have a rope that is still
It's
tied
connected to Sylvan,
around to
technically.
Sylvan. And also
Yeah.
I can hold my breath for an hour, so
Really?
I'll be good. Yeah, because I'm a turtle.
All right. Sylvan has not been made aware of the fact that you're singing currently. He is currently disassembling a tent.
Wait.
He'll figure that
I
out
will
quickly
s-
enough.
I will very
I-
slowly get dragged toward the
Yeah,
sand.
just slowly, like
Well, hold
slow
on.
breathing.
How much rope do we have? Is the question.
I hope not much.
Well, it was one length of 50-foot rope that was tied to me.
Aw. It'll
I
take a
have
while.
another length of 50-foot rope.
Right.
Can I ask the others for advice on how to investigate a cat statue?
Smash it.
Don't smash
Don't do
it.
that.
You asked the wrong group, my dude.
It
Here,
definitely
let me
did.
let me take a look at it.
Okay,
What's
I
wrong?
give the statue to Sylvan.
All right. The rope connected to Sylvan is slowly snaking its way over to the sand. Whether or not you're paying attention to that,
Oh, they haven't told me about that, so I
Yeah,
have
no.
no idea.
Sylvan, what are you doing with the statue?
I'm just seeing if there's anything that I can tell, like tapping it, all that. Because I don't know if it's magical or not, and nobody said it might be magical.
Are you trying to figure out if it's magical, or are you trying to like check it for traps, or like what is the tapping? What are you trying to figure out here?
Like, see if it's hollow, sort of thing.
A perception check.
If I use my fire breath or my fireball on the sand, will it turn it to glass?
Do you?
I don't feel qualified to
what?
answer that.
What?
Are we?
It depends on how.
Are we flambang the top of this crust so we can't get out? Is that what the plan is?
No. I'm just curious in case our other plans don't work.
Perception, right, Treaty?
Yeah, please. 4.
I got a good 4.
It appears solid to you. If you want to figure out if you can melt that sand into glass, I guess you could give me a history check. I don't know. Making up physics tonight.
If they heat up the sand to the point of it turning to glass, molten glass, we're all pretty much dead.
I'ma say you could do it. It'd be hard though.
I have hellish resistance, so I wouldn't quite be dead.
He'd be like okay-ish.
You guys can just stand in the corner, and I'll stand in
You
the
only have
opposite corner.
resistance.
You
You only
are-
have resistance, not immunity.
I'd also like
I'm
to
like-
point out you're
I
in
mean,
a
yeah,
wooden
I'd be
room.
affected by it, but like,
I'm like 5 feet under the sand by this point, so
Yeah,
I'd
he's
probably be
thinking.
fine.
You also don't hear the conversation happen up there.
I'm immune to fire, so that's all that matters.
You're in a wooden room, for the record.
Carbon dioxide is a thing.
Anyway, what are people doing?
So
Well, it
how
sounds
deep
like
would
we're
I be
gonna-
by this point?
At this point, like 5-10 feet maybe.
So I'm seeing the end I'm still sinking.
You're still sinking.
Do I notice that the rope is slowly getting pulled down into the sand?
With your passive perception, no. You have pretty bad passive.
Amazing.
So.
Amazing.
I would like to. Actually, I can't. Never mind. I'm gonna check the statue for any magic, but I wouldn't be
mean,
too good at that.
you could still give it a try. It doesn't. You don't have to be proficient or whatever.
I'll give it a shot.
All right, roll up Arcana.
I toss him the statue.
At 15. Yeah. Immediately upon touching it, you feel just like a little tingle in your fingertips, and you're like, yeah, it doesn't seem like a thing a normal rock would do, does it? It's probably some sort of magic. Not really sure what kind, but it's magic.
Have we tried biting it?
Not yet.
I bite it.
How hard?
I say medium hardness.
You please take 1 point of toothache damage. It does not.
Toothache.
It does not break. It's rock, for sure. Like this pretty emerald color, and you're surprised it doesn't even like crack it or like scratch it or anything. But your
Now-
tooth is a little
Now,
jam.
if I was up there, could I use my turtle beak to bite it? And would I take damage if I bit it really hard?
You don't know. Maybe when you get back up here, you can find out.
All right, fine.
If we drop the turtle from the roof onto the statue,
Just crack it open like a nut.
Does anyone here have a great axe? Wait,
I
where'd the
do.
turtle go?
I do.
he's currently
You're under
sinking.
sand.
You
Wait,
look
what?
around and you're like, oh wait, where's the turtle? You can connect the dots. You see the rope leading from you to the sand. You realize where he's gone.
I am so tempted to cut the rope.
That's on
I'm
you.
not gonna lie.
If we would have spun,
I have a pair of scissors. I can help cut the rope.
if we would have spun the turtle like fast, like a Beyblade, would he sunk in the sand faster?
What? What? What?
I don't feel qualified to
Probably.
answer that.
Probably, yeah.
But it's too late to find out. He's already sinking. Tortil, excuse me, can you make me a perception check?
He's in the sand. He can't hear you.
Can't hear God. "23. Alright. So as you're going down further and further, starting to get a little claustrophobic in here, not gonna lie, there are two things that you manage to notice. The first is, as I assume you're like reaching around, like trying to feel for stuff, right?
Well, I did say I retracted it into my
Oh.
shell.
So you're continuing to stay down until you get there. All right.
Yes.
So what happens is that as you are doing, something shoots up into your shell with you, and you see something crunchy inside. Do you?
I don't think that's how turtle shells work, but all right.
It's like it's skadoodles on into the hole where you are.
I guess I'll try and investigate it.
Well, you don't need to investigate. You can just like take it. It's in you at the moment. You got it, and I would say you can't really look at it because open your eyes, understand, not great, but you can feel it with your whatever kind of hands turtles have, and it's crunchy. The noise you can tell. You think this is a candy wrapper.
Piece of paper, isn't it?
The second
It's
thing
one of
you
the yellow-
notice
One of the colored paper.
as you're going further and further down is that the sand is getting colder and colder.
I could warm that up.
Well, whatever it is, I keep it.
And it is getting thicker.
Thicker?
Mm-hmm. The sand.
Okay.
How thick are we talking?
It's getting like to the point where you can't really go much further. Like you can't just naturally sink into it.
Can I start digging?
You can start digging.
I start digging downwards then.
With
Can I
your claws, you start digging, and you realize that the sand is getting wet down here.
Can I use my shield to also dig?
Well, you don't know what's going on down there, Abadan.
You also can't hold your breath for an hour,
Alright.
so
How deep is he now?
At this point, he's probably like 20 feet down.
20 feet. Okay.
Do we
there's
have
still
more
probably
rope people?
there's still
We still-
probably about 20 feet of rope.
Yeah, we still got some rope. I also have my cape. We
Can you make
tie
me
it to the rope?
one last perception check for me?
If we start running out of rope, we can use part of my cape.
I do have another
That's
piece of
an
rope that we
18?
can attach together.
You get a distinct smell of ammonia down here.
Oh, nice.
Like cat pee ammonia or like
Oh, I also have another 50 feet of rope, so I could extend it down there if necessary.
Well, sadly, you don't know that we might be running out of rope.
You'll eventually get to the point where it whatever.
Maybe if I feel like getting caught or something.
So, are you continuing to dig down through?
Yes.
Right. You do. Give
There's
me
a graveyard under there, isn't there?
give me an athletics check to see how well you're able to do this. $12. You certainly manage. It is a slow process though. And the smell is getting more and more potent the further down you go.
Well,
To the
I mean,
point
good
that's
thing.
like kind of unpleasant.
Well, good thing I can hold my
Breath.
breath, so
Fair,
I
fair,
don't need
fair.
to smell it.
That's fair. Alright. You block that out. You keep going. What are other people doing while he's digging?
I'm adding more rope to the thing.
Alright.
I add another 50 feet of rope because I think he might be down there for a while.
Alright. Anyone else?
said we get hints, don't we?
You what?
Do we get hints? I can't remember if you said that or not.
I can bring up what the card says for you real quick. It says, you can get up to 3 hints, but there will be penalties for each.
Did we ever determine what the magic stone was?
No one knows.
We did not.
Can I do some sort of roll to see if I know anything?
Yeah, Arcana check it.
I can...
Nope. Never seen something
Nope.
like this before.
A shiny rock, smooth rock.
Mm-hmm. I also like to remind people, which I probably should have done at some point earlier in the campaign, you do all have an inspiration point you can use whenever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a reminder.
What do those do again?
It allows you to add on to a roll. If you didn't like the roll you got, then I shuffle a deck of cards, I pull out a card, and whatever number is on it is what gets added to your roll.
Got it.
Should have told me that before the cat plushie got destroyed.
I told you guys at the beginning before we started. So
Is the cat plushie still
That's true.
destroyed?
You guys never fixed it, I don't think.
Is there
I
any-
asked if we wanted to do mending. I can do mending right now.
I would
It'll take me
appreciate
1
that.
minute.
I think isn't it a minute to do like yeah, sure, whatever, sure. You can go over and you might have to collect some of the plush that has been spewed over the room, but you can do it.
It is 1 minute per cut or tear,
Yeah, I know. I'm just
up to 1 foot.
I know.
Yeah.
I know the rules. I'm just saying, sure, whatever, do it.
Okay.
I
I'm
would
gonna
also
ask
like-
for that gem because now we know it's magical.
I give him the gem or the cat stone.
I roll Arcana on the gem.
All right, roll it up.
Is there any statues around here, or is just the plushies?
There's a lot of statues.
Add inspiration.
Add inspiration. All right.
I think there's like 5 statues, is what she said.
I didn't specify an amount, but there are a good amount.
Oh.
About. Ooh, that is a Joker or Jack. Jack. It's a J. So that is
Okay.
11 in my book, which makes that a 16. So you are aware that this cat has conjuration magic on it. You think that you could use this to summon something.
Let's summon some.
Am I able
I share that
to...
info with the party.
So, has the sand gotten any thicker or wetter?
Yeah, at this point, honestly, it's like too thick to really get through.
Like a Wendy's milkshake.
I start dual wielding hand axes to a dig.
I must say that's not super possible when you're under sand.
Dang it.
Sorry,
it. Rats.
rats.
I wanted to see if the statues have any placement for this said rock.
What do you mean?
Investigate, maybe? Like a, what do you call it? I don't know the name, a placeholder to affix the jewel onto the, like if it was like a, like, I don't know, like a, let's say if it was a
Socket?
diamond eye, a socket, yeah, a socket.
Right. Well, you know that when you got in here, it was part of a set of a couple of these jade cats. This is the only one that seemed to have any sort of magic attached to it, but where it came from is right on the top there with the other ones. You could look around to see if there's somewhere else to put it, though.
Do we know how the summoning spell works, or the
Not,
conjuration spell works?
no, not really, unfortunately.
I'm gonna pull on the rope to signal that I want back up.
Well, the funny thing about that is you have 100 feet of rope that is really slack at the top. Okay, Rock has a good enough passive perception that I would say he would notice the rope wiggling a little bit. But I say it would definitely not pull on Sylvan. So,
I let everyone know that the rope is wiggling. He might need some help.
he's drowning.
I help pull him up.
It hasn't been an hour, has it? You standing in this room for an hour?
Roll athletics, please. Sparky. 17? Yeah, I would say with him helping, I assume he's helping swim up essentially, and you pull him. After a few minutes, you're able to get him up. He's just covered in wet sand. He smells awful, but he's up.
Do we still have the perfume?
I tell the party that I did not hit the bottom.
I ask if he found anything.
it just got wet and it started to smell bad.
Am I able to discern what the smell is?
You can make me either a nature perception roll.
Do perception?
As a reminder, Tortilk, you did also find something down there. Don't know if you find it interesting enough to share, but in case you forgot, it was down there.
Oh yeah, that yeah, yeah, paper thing. I don't know.
You said perception, right?
Perception or nature, whichever you prefer.
Can I
It look-
can I tell
24.
what the smell is off
You
the
don't
turtle?
you don't gotta, because Rock rolled a 24. um, you know, I assume Rock would understand what ammonia would suggest.
Yeah.
Then there you go.
Pee.
Okay. I don't let anyone know. I just say, hey, we should go get that perfume. Hopefully there's more.
So I am covered in urine. Nice.
I thought once I started being like, "Hey, it smells bad," you'd stop digging, but nope.
Yeah, I tried to say something.
I assumed there was that, but I didn't want to say anything either since I'm not down there.
Same.
Mhm.
I asked him what's on his shell because it looks interesting.
That just looks like wet sand, really.
Is there
Oh.
nothing else on or in his shell?
Well, too bad for you guys that you can't hold your breath for an hour. You're gonna have to smell this the entire time.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? Nothing? We're just gonna go sit here and smell the turtle for a while?
I'm thinking.
Is there anything in the tent that we noticed?
Sylvan found some blankets and pillows and stuff.
Is there anything under the tent? Can I lift this tent?
He already disassembled it. There wasn't really anything.
Oh, okay,
under
okay.
it.
Trying to think.
I double checked with the turtle to make sure he didn't find anything else down there.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I found a paper or a wrapper of some sort.
Can I check what the paper is?
Why not? You're gonna have to find it though.
I'm gonna say that I think it might be toilet paper, but who knows?
I pat down the turtle for
Roll
the piece of paper.
investigation. Roll investigation. Nine. You can't find it? However, Rock, with your very high passive perception, you see it sticking out of the corner of his shell, actually. While he's being pat down. Just a little colorful piece of something sticking out of him.
I point out to him.
You're able to find it with the help, Abadan.
I grab it and I see what it is.
It appears to be a wrapper of some sort. You would imagine, based off of the size, probably a piece of candy.
The only other person that likes sweets is Charles. Maybe Charles is part cat. Did we ever fix the plushie?
Plushie was fixed.
I take it.
You have plushie.
And the other one.
You have two plushies.
I think we did all we could in this room.
Hold on. I want to try to investigate the jade things since
Alright.
I have no idea what they.
How are you investigating? What are you investigating it for? Ortilk?
Oof.
I'm just gonna bite it and see what happens.
Well, with a nat 1, please take 4 points of toothache damage. It doesn't taste great. It tastes like rock. Didn't break, but your beak definitely hurts.
Who says I don't like the flavor of rock?
You're right. That was an assumption on my part. I'm sorry. Right.
There's a few statues around here. I'm still curious about them, but I don't know.
We allowed to interrogate the creatures,
What creatures?
like the wolf man, the vampire, and the mummy.
Well, you were told that you were allowed 3 hints, whatever that means.
But is interrogation really a hint?
Uh,
I think we should go back to Charles and see if he knows what kind of candy the wrapper came from.
That's a good idea. I'm with that idea.
anyone opposed?
Sounds like a yes.
Alright. And then moving on. Going back to, or I guess the opposite of moving on. Going back to
Backtracking.
backtracking. Instead of Mommy's room, we are now going to Werewolf's room. Welcome back. Charles is in there, presumably. I don't need to bring him back out.
I call out the charm.
Oh god, you're back. What do you want?
Happy birthday.
How'd you know?
It's been a minute.
Yeah, I suppose. It's been a while since I saw you guys, huh?
Yeah.
What kind of candy is this?
Are you just like chucking the wrapper in there or what?
Yeah.
Alright. He is going to smell it and go, ugh, tastes kind of weird. It smells kind of weird. I'm not sure I like this candy. Yeah,
I asked him how long exactly it has been since he last saw us.
oh, it's been like another 13 days, really.
Interesting.
We did spend some
Um,
time in the vampire's room.
He's an old man.
Yeah, I'm getting up there.
Oh. You have grandchildren now?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they have grandchildren. We reproduce very quickly.
That's good. That's good.
Charles, is there a peanut butter knife anywhere?
Oh, what?
Have you seen a peanut butter knife just laying around anywhere?
I've lived my entire 26 days in a closet. I don't know what peanut butter is.
It wasn't entirely 26.
Can I go inside his house?
You can try.
I want to try.
Alright, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage?
Well, what is disadvantage?
Means that you roll twice and take the smaller number. How do you have a plus 10 to your dex saving throw?
I think I messed it up again.
Okay.
I got some messing with the keyboard right now.
So what is your modifier?
It's a 0. I pressed a 1 somehow.
Okay, so first number is a 12. You can roll again. Let's see what the next number is. That's a 2. All right, so what happens is you step into the closet and it is still entirely dark in there. You cannot see, which is kind of a problem as you feel just hundreds of teeth sink into your flesh. You are going to take some damage, my friend.
Does my chainmail negate any of that?
No, that's not how this works. Y-
Darn.
you take 11 piercing damage. Probably your reaction is going to be to want to be able to see again, would be my guess. To not continue to be bit, but that is probably up to you.
Question: could my shell negate their biting?
Okay, so the way armor works is it's different. I asked for a saving throw. It doesn't have to do with this.
Also,
does-
if I spin him fast enough, can he not be bit?
Oh, I
You
want to
rolled
ask.
a 2. You're bit.
I want to ask Charles why he got bit.
Well, you guys don't know he's bit at the moment. He's in the closet.
Oh, okay.
I calmly but panically say, I am being bit.
Now you are aware.
Charles, why is he getting bit? Oh, is it tasty?
If Charles is biting me, I vote to kick him.
You can. Okay, so there are multiple creatures on you at the moment. You can try to figure out which one is Charles.
Pull his whole family out.
I do have a fireball.
No.
Oh my god.
Scorched earth.
So just so you know, the longer you stay in there, the more damage you will take.
Then
Every
I should
6 seconds,
probably-
technically speaking.
Oh, I leave. I leave immediately.
Okay, you jump out. Everyone can see he comes out with like just a dozen of these puffballs on him.
I tell everybody
Ooh.
to quickly but calmly snatch them all. Don't let them get away.
I'm not doing that.
I also vote that Turtle goes in the shell and we spin him really fast.
Sorry, what?
Tweety, I have a question.
And
Yeah.
we just knock them off.
What's up?
May I cast the spell Fog Cloud centered on the entrance to the closet?
Let me see what that does real quick. "20-foot radius sphere of flug centered on a point within range. The sphere spreads around a corner. Lasts for the duration or until wind or moderate greater speed disperses it. Well, there's no reason you cannot. Yeah.
Then I do that.
Okay. The entire room essentially is now covered in fog. It is heavily obscured. Pretty much no one can see. Grats.
I roll stealth.
We're
Do I have
gonna-
advantage?
We're gonna have to roll initiative at this point. Is that cool with everyone?
Yes.
While this is happening, can I just like flop on the floor?
No, that's
try
not
to
how
get 'em off.
initiative works. Once it's your turn, you
Oh
can.
no.
Okay. So you roll initiative is a d20 plus whatever your initiative number is. It should be towards the top, middle-ish, maybe to the right-ish. And then I will put you guys in order, and we will go one by one, deciding who does what.
What is my luck?
Wow. Well, you either get nat 20s or nat 1s.
Apparently, yes.
That's what I'm
Wow.
talking about.
Alright, Sparky is first up. Remaining close
I
to
rolled a
22.
22.
Do you have any bonuses, Sparky?
What kind of bonus?
to your
Initiative.
initiative.
Dexterity.
Yeah, it'll be your dexterity modifier.
I do not.
Do not. I always roll that nat 20s beat a non-natural 20 something. So that's why I'm gonna do it. Sparky then Bubs. And then Rock, and then Milk. We'll see where the monsters go.
Are we fighting
don't-
Charles's family?
You don't need to fight, however, enough is going on that we need order to it. So,
Okay, okay.
and then the family is gonna move as one unit because holy poop, I don't want to do 12 different things. Sparky, what are you doing?
Okay, my plan here.
Mhm.
Like when somebody catches on fire, you stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that, and hopefully shake them all off, but one. I'm gonna hold on to one. But I'm gonna make sure he's not biting me anymore.
Can you make me an athletics check?
I sure can.
Alright.
If this is how we get the TPK,
That's a nat 1.
I want to use my initiative.
It's called inspiration, but
Inspiration. You know what I mean.
typically I do not allow it on nat 1s, but I will allow it in this instance. I'm feeling nice. I'm a merciful god tonight. You have drawn a 10. So that is now an 11. I'm getting rid of your modifier for it because normally it's 11. You managed to knock off a good half of them. The other half are still with you.
How many are there?
Well, it's hard to tell, especially since you can't see. But you would guess based off of the amount of teeth in you, maybe about half a dozen.
Who was the one with the candy rations?
I was.
Makes
Am I
sense.
able?
You're
Am I able
tasty.
to do a sleight of hand? I think.
It is
Try
not
to
your
see if I-
turn.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
You're good. So Sparky, the rest of your turn, you can have a bonus action and a movement if you wish. Or it could be the end of your turn.
That move. Can I move body first into a wall?
You can absolutely pick a direction and run at it. I'm gonna roll to see which direction you go. Is that cool?
That's cool. Will I take any damage from this?
How hard are you running?
I say hard enough to squish what's ever on me, but not too hard where I like give myself a concussion.
Okay. Roll me just a d20, just a luck roll. Because you don't technically know where the wall is, so it's gonna be a little hard. 14? Yeah, I would say you run at a wall. The one that you chose happened to be the one by the door, by the way. Which I would say you actually trip over that dumbbell, considering you were in front of the closet, and smush one face first into the wall, and it lets go.
Now there's two on me.
No, there's like 5.
You said I got half off the other time though.
Oh yeah, there was like a dozen on you before.
Oh,
Is that the end of your turn?
that is the end of my turn.
Alright, what's your HP looking like, by the way?
I'm at 26.
Alright. Bubs, your go.
Okay, can I sneak up to Sparky and all the other creatures on him and try to pull a couple off?
You can try to find him. The room is heavily obscured. You can give me a perception check with disadvantage to try and find him.
How do I do that again?
So roll a perception check twice and take the smaller number. You got a net. Oh, because it's a. So, actually a 9 plus 4, 13.
Stupid disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, technically speaking, you still would have gotten that one because it was the first roll. Here. I would say with the amount of noise that he and all the other creatures are making, you are able to find your way over there. I would say you can try to snatch a couple off. You make me a dexterity saving throw, though.
That's just 1d20 plus dex modifier.
Your saving throw is a separate thing. It's at the top. There should be a box for it.
It looks like I don't have that one filled out somehow.
Okay, so unless you have a bubble next to the saving throw, it would just be d20 plus your dex.
I have a bubble next to my saving throw
So it is
for dex.
a d20 plus your dex plus your proficiency bonus. Which at your level is 3. $18. Alright. You managed to yoink 2 of these things off of him without getting bitten at anywhere. You managed to just snatch around away from the mouth. You've got them in your hands. Is there something you want to do with them?
Make them kiss.
I like that idea. I'm gonna make him kiss.
You do realize that they're family.
Okay, wait, never mind. I don't do that.
Make them kiss. You won't do it.
I think
You're right, I won't. That's weird.
I think I'm crossing the line at gremlin incest, if that's cool.
They bit me though, so
Fine, I'll
only
do it.
fair.
Gremlin murder, maybe, but
But they bit me.
Can I just like chuck them across the room?
sure. You just chuck them. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Rock, what do you want to do?
The fog's obscuring everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Blind as bat.
I want to ask Sylvan, what was that for?
I will not answer.
Am I able to find Sylvan?
You can attempt to.
Can I attempt to?
Perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
And are you allowing him to try to find you, Sylvan?
Oh no, I'm hiding.
Then make a stealth check against it. Yeah, he finds you. Where were you?
Not far from the. I was like to the side of the closet.
All right. Rocky managed to find Sylvan near the closet. What do?
I grab him and do. Let's see. Which ones are the charisma ones?
Persuasion or intimidation probably is what you're looking for.
Interrogation.
Intimidation.
Oh, there's no interrogation.
No, not really.
Correct.
Can I intimidate to find out why he did that?
I mean, how are you doing so? We don't
Yelling.
We don't roll our charismas against each other. You kind of role play
Okay.
it. So he decides in character if he thinks that he
Okay.
is intimidated by you. And I trust you guys to be honest about this stuff.
Okay. Well then, how much have I moved?
Like 5-10 feet.
5-10 feet. I'm just gonna hold on to Sylvan's arm.
All right. You just
Okay.
End turn.
are you trying to grapple him essentially?
Yes.
Right. Then roll strength versus his strength or dexterity, his choice. Or
Okay.
excuse me, athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics.
Good luck.
Yeah. We're gonna lose. What was that again?
Athletics for you. Which might or might not be the sorcerer's strong point.
Nope.
It really isn't.
Yeah, that's a negative. You got a negative?
You were close. You were close.
I have a negative on strength.
Alright. You manage to grab onto his cape, but he slips out through the cover of fog. And you lose, well, you never really had sight of him, but you lose grasp of him.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Next it is the Manchi's turns. And we have four, let's see here, there was 5, so 3 of them are still on Sparky, so they're gonna continue munching. They managed to munch. So please take 4 more piercing damage.
Too bad.
Yeah, there's much less of them now. The other ones you can't see, but you guys can hear just thumping about. So next is going to be Milk.
I'm gonna try and find Abadan.
So you can roll perception with disadvantage. There's Gremlin.
It's gonna be 8.
I very much assume that this is going to be a TPK at this point.
An 8. You do not find him, unfortunately. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run in a random direction and try to find him.
Okay. I will roll for that random direction. Give me a number between 1 and 4.
3.
You do not manage to, unfortunately. You run actually straight towards the the glass that has been shattered. But it was not shattered
Perfect.
enough, so it's in like shards or anything.
Mirror.
But you do definitely break the mirror more.
Is my turn over yet?
Yeah. Alright, so Shadow, your go.
I'm going to try to sneak into the closet.
You can attempt to. Roll
That's a good
perception
idea. That's a good
with
idea.
disadvantage. That's not 1, my dude. you somehow find Tortilk and trip over him. You're over by the mirror now.
Do I take damage?
You know what? With a nat 1, yeah, you take 2 damage from smacking your face against the ground.
Dang it! Now I have to roll con save.
Hurry, spin
Oh,
Tortalk.
Nope.
as fast as you can, like a Beyblade, so he spins around the room.
Oh, you do need a con save, because it's a concentration spell, ain't it?
Yep. Hey!
Oh, concentrated. This is the one thing. The one thing. Great. All right. Is that all for you?
Too focused on the spell.
And so you could use the rest of your movement to stand back up if you wished. Or you could stay on the floor, up to you.
Well, I do have 55 feet of movement this first round of combat. Yeah, I stand up.
All right.
And I offered help Tortorel up. If they don't accept, I'm going to spin them.
I don't accept.
You get spun.
Would I roll for that?
Beyblade.
Oh, I don't think you have to roll for that one. Yeah, it's just you feel them, you spin them.
Okay.
Tortel, can you make me a con save though? Why are we spinning the turtle again?
I don't even know. at this point.
Beyblade.
Beyblade. That's a net 20. Alright. You, for some reason, are very used to this. You're fine. You're enjoying life at the moment. Alright. Top of the order again. Abadan. What's up? What are you doing?
If I try to speak to them, does that use part of my turn?
Well, speech is a free action, but it has to be brief because each round is technically only 6 seconds, so if you do it quickly.
I kindly but firmly tell them to stop with a please.
Okay, you can roll a persuasion as an action, if you like.
I'd rather stick to my athletics because I have a higher skill there.
To do what?
We're gonna jump pretty high, and we're gonna land really hard.
Okay,
Roll
you're
and
just
roll
shaking
and
him
roll.
off. Got it, alright. You go for it. Yeah. I think there was 3 or 4 remaining, but they're all off of you now. Congratulations. That was your action. You have a movement and a bonus if you like.
What am I allowed to use my bonus for?
Something small like opening a door or drinking a potion or whatever.
I move to the pile of clothes and stand on top of them.
I would say
If I
you'd have
can.
to find it. So you can
Oh,
attempt to.
I attempt to find the clothes.
Perception with disadvantage, as usual. Starting out strong. Yeah, look at that. 2 19s. Right, you, for some reason, even though you've done all of this so far, have a good map in your head of where things were. So you head straight over to the blankets and stand on top of them.
I end my turn.
All right, cool. Bubs.
Can I just go hide in a corner while the chaos ensues?
Yeah, I would say no roll needed. You can find your way to a corner and just chill.
Dope.
All right, Rock.
I'll figure out. I don't know what's around me, but I want to use dancing lights just to have like something near me, or maybe even just like a little lighthouse if anyone sees.
Oh, I don't think light or dancing lights cut through fog, do they? So I don't think that's how
Doesn't say.
fog works. This is just Tweety not knowing how fog works, really. I didn't think it did. But yeah, roll me d20. Evens it does, odds it doesn't.
Okay.
And in doubt, simplify. Gonna roll it.
Oh, myself? I thought you were rolling
I mean,
the.
do you want me to roll it? I can roll it.
You were rolling it. I'm sorry. That's why I was waiting.
I was waiting for you. 18, it works. All right. So people can vaguely see little sparklies in the fog.
Okay. I I just yell at people like I don't know. I'm over here. I guess if they see. I don't know if there's anything around me actually. Like any of the little fur balls.
I don't think it gives off enough light for you to really see your surroundings, but it's kind of more like a lighthouse situation where you can vaguely see where the lights are, but that's about it.
I was more saying like perception if anything is
Oh,
near,
sure.
like
Oh, sure.
because they've been bounced around.
Yeah. You can roll your perception with disadvantage, per usual.
Okay, what did I miss? I had to take a breather.
He has made sparkly lights, and furballs have been dumped off of Abadan. That is a 10 total. Definitely looking around, no. Feeling around, you tap something with your foot. You're like, that might or might not be a furball.
Okay. Remainder just stay still and turn.
All right. Then it is the furball's turns. You guys hear a bunch of shuffling. You kind of hold your breath for a second. And nothing immediately happens. Milk, your go.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go towards the lights, and along the way, I'm just gonna be stomping on anything I feel.
Oh.
Or you
my
could just spin your way to the lights.
Can you make me... So first off, you stop spinning, and you get up. Can you make me an attack roll at disadvantage? Yeah, you don't feel anything squish underneath your boots or your turtle feet, whatever you're wearing. I guess no boots, probably just turtle feet. But you make your way over to where the lights are. So, is that your turn?
Yes.
Right, Shadow, your go.
I will once again try to get into the closet.
Roll perception with disadvantage.
Gladly. I got a 4. That's better than last time.
Not 20. Ugh. Uh, four. No, you flail around a little bit. You swear, you get a strong whiff of garlic.
I'll be honest, I'm half convinced that I should just follow the edge of the room. I'll find it eventually.
um,
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just roll a die and I'll go in a random direction
I'm
along the
saying
wall.
that your attempt at finding it just now was after you walking around for as long as you could and winding up here.
Okay.
All right. Then, anything else you wish to do, or top of the order?
Stop the order.
All right, Sparky, Here you go.
I calmly, but once again firm, told the puffballs to stop.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to persuade them to simmer down.
Alright, are you rolling a persuasion roll this time?
I can.
Alright, roll it up. Money. Right. You yell, "Can we just please stop?" And for a moment there is silence, and then you hear a wooden boomp, and then more silence. Take that as you will.
I'm gonna take that as a good sign.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. And then moving on to Bubs.
I would like to add to the chaos and
Oh, joy.
dump my bag of 1,000 ball bearings in the room while I stay in the corner.
Alright, yeah,
And
you
you
just...
standing on top of the blankets was a good move.
Alright, who's on the blankets at the moment?
I am.
Okay. Okay, is that your turn, Bubs?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Rock, what are you doing?
I'm disoriented. Um, hmm. I just want to stand still and just call out for people since I honestly don't know where I'm at and I'm scared. I'd rather them come for me.
Okay. So you're standing still, just calling out to people?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just being like, hey, I'm over here. I'm lost and afraid.
Alright. Everyone can hear that. I believe Tortilk is already near you, correct?
If he's walked over to me.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
you did.
am.
Alright.
He did.
Then it is the gremlins' turns. You don't hear anything. There's just silence. And then Milk, your go.
So, if I was to get into my shell,
Mhm.
could I have someone spin me and then have me ping pong around the room on the ball bearings?
I don't see why
Don't
not.
see why not.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do then.
Right, who are you telling to spin you?
Uh, Rock, since
Alright.
he's closest.
You get into your shell, and you wait around for it to be Rock's turn again. Whether or not Rock actually wishes to do that, up to him. But find out. Is that everything for you, Tortilk?
Yep.
Alright, Sylvan, here you go. Shadow?
I'm following the wall in a random direction,
Okay.
trying to find that closet without ending up back where I started.
Into the random direction you see. How far was your movement?
45 feet.
45? Okay, so actually I have, technically speaking, a map for this. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 45 is divided by 5 is like 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You make it over to, where are you? You are Shadow. You make it over to the dresser.
Awesome.
Right.
That's my turn.
All right. Then top of the order is Sparky.
Do we know if the little gremlins have stopped?
You haven't heard them in like a good 10 seconds, but
I call out to Charles and tell him that if they all cease, I'll give him a piece of candy.
you hear a muffled voice, but you can't quite tell what it says.
I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna use my lay on hands ability and heal up
All right. Sounds like a plan. Roll it up.
for 25 health.
The is that how lay on hands work, or do you have to
Lay
roll
on
it?
hands has a certain number of charges. One charge is 1 HP.
You have 24 charges?
It's 5 per level. So at level 5, that's 25 points of lay on hands.
Oh, I misunderstood. All right. Boo boo boo. All right. Heal it up. Then Bubs.
I would like to do nothing, and I would like to just stay in the corner.
Sounds like a plan. Rock.
How spaced are these squares?
Those
a
are
5
about
or
5
10?
feet. Yeah.
Don't forget to throw Tortlick.
I'm
Or
trying to think how I can pull that off and still get to safety.
Without getting
Uh,
Beybladed yourself.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do an athletics for pushing him, but he's also on the ball bearings, right?
Yeah. Doesn't mean you don't need to build up momentum.
Oh, let's see.
He's a heavy boy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if this is possible. It's too many rolls in my head. Because I have a spell that I think will save myself, but also I'm trying to figure out how I can push him.
You also don't have to push the turtle just because he asked you to.
But that sounds like fun.
I'll be honest, I'm waiting for someone to toss a Dispel Magic. If anyone has that, I don't even know.
I do not.
That is
if
good.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Also, keep in mind, you cannot currently see the board. Just because you as a person can, does not mean your character can see what's going on.
That's fine. It's still for walks, for walking.
Yeah, but you don't know where you are on the board. You don't know where you'd be walking to.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do... How long is this? Sorry. Duration. Oh, okay. I want to walk in any random direction until I feel a wall.
Okay.
How much walk is that?
Randomly choosing a direction. It is 10 feet of walk, and you head towards the mirror.
Towards the mirror. I want to cast Spider Climb and go up the wall.
You do?
Okay.
You might cut your hands a little on the broken mirror, but...
Yeah, let's do that, and then I just stay on the wall.
How far up the wall are you going?
Let's go up. Everyone, let's say 10 feet.
All right. I'd say take 1 point of damage from, glass.
Okay.
A little
Is
scratch, a
that
little
a
flesh
concentration
wound.
spell?
It is a concentration spell. It is a 1 hour.
To be fair, it's also immediately once he gets his hand on the wall, so he wouldn't fall very far if he did. But
Oh yes, it's more so that'd be very funny if immediately that just dropped back down.
so roll concentration.
Concentration. How do I roll concentration? It's normal.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. I'm proficient in Constitution, so what does that mean? Add the proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1d20 plus. Doesn't that mean he Sylvan has to do his as well?
He already did one.
Okay. So every start of the round I have to do one?
No, it's just when you take damage.
Oh, just take damage? It's
Mhm.
not for the concentration. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's what it is. It's not to hold concentration. Oh, because of damage it is.
Right, so you are up the wall with 1 point of damage.
Okay.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the wall and just have my little lights next to me.
All right. It is the family's turn, and once again, you do not hear them. It is Milk's turn then.
I suppose I get out of my shell,
You were left hanging.
and then I'm gonna throw a javelin in a random direction.
Okay.
Wow. Let's settle
Oh,
down.
no. Oh no.
All right. I can. Shadow, can you make me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, please?
We should have done was tape a javelin to the turtle shells and then spin.
Nice.
12.
That is a 12. Can you roll attack, please? Actually, no, that was a saving throw. No attack. There's no attack roll. You get hit by that. Can you please roll damage of javelin? And then obviously you're gonna have to make your concentration, Sylvan.
Yeah, I just need to know what I gotta beat
Yep.
first.
That's a 2. 2 points of damage.
Well, concentration breaks.
Yeah. Y'all can see again. Congratulations. You have a half elf on the wall.
And another elf with a javelin lodged in his
Yeah.
shoulder.
Just like pinned to the vanity.
A dragon with bite marks all on.
Yeah, and surprisingly, no gremlins.
So
They're in the walls.
it's
Oh, God.
still my turn.
Well, that was your attack, so you have movement and a bonus action if you'd wish.
All right. All right. I think I'm done.
Okay. Then,
Actually, hold on.
Hold
Hold on.
hold on.
I have the ability extra attack.
Okay. You're just gonna
So
double down on Sylvan or
I'm
what?
sorry, what?
so I'm gonna take another javelin and and throw it and throw it into the open closet.
Actually, the closet is closed.
It's closed.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna do anything.
All right. You turn around
done.
to chuck it, and you're like, oh man, it's closed. All right. And then moving on, we have Sylvan. You're impaled.
Do I have to do I have to pull this thing out?
I mean, you don't have to do anything.
No, I mean, like, is it actually impaled?
Oh yeah, it's in you.
What's the check to get that out of me?
I'd say you can do it. You're good. You can probably handle it.
I pull it out, drop it on the floor.
I'll say that's your bonus
Walk.
action.
To pull it out?
Yeah.
Okay. I go over to closet.
Okay.
I cast fog cloud again. That is
Okay.
my action.
All right. You do so. No one can see again. Congratulations. All right, Sparky, your go. Although everyone does kind of have a little bit better understanding of where they are in the room at the moment now.
I call up to Charles and ask him if everything's okay.
Well, you don't know where Charles is.
You said they're all. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I yell out that if Charles and I cease our hostilities against each other, I'll give him a piece of candy.
You once again hear a muffled response. I can't tell what it says.
I'm gonna take that as a yes, and I throw out a piece of candy by the closet, somewhere around the closet door.
Okay. That your turn?
That is my turn.
Anything from Bubs?
I'm gonna throw a bell just somewhere in the room. I don't really care where it goes.
All right. Cool, cool, cool.
Do I have to make another dex saving throw?
Evens or odds?
What?
Evens or odds?
Odds.
Yes.
Is this to me for the evens or odds?
No, you're good.
Is this at disadvantage?
Of course.
Does a 19 make it?
19 does make it. You hear a bell just go whizzing past your ear and smack against the wall. Make a little dingling noise.
Oh, I thought that was for candy.
Oh no, the candy was just like scooted across the ground. No, that was a bell.
Yeah.
All right, that everything from you, Bubs?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, then Rock.
I'm gonna use a bonus action. Wait, do I need to? Yeah, I'm gonna use the bonus action, or whether I have to use a action or bonus. I want to make my dance and light into this, what it says, a vague humanoid
Sure.
looking thing, and I just want it to just start dancing just across the room anywhere.
No, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the wall, but I wanna, I'm just like, start dancing.
All right. And then it is the family's turn, and you all hear a slight creak noise, and you hear Charles yell out, "Just go away, God! What's wrong with you people?" And then you hear another creak and a thump. And then it is Milk's turn.
I'm gonna walk over to the dresser thing where the fluff balls are. I keep forgetting what it's called.
The vanity?
No, the
The closet?
closet. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot that word, but I did. And then I'm gonna attack it with my great axe,
The
and
closet.
then yeah, and then and then I'm gonna use extra attack to attack it again.
Oh my god.
Here's where the murder hobos come in. All right. I would say, roll perception to get there. It doesn't have to be at disadvantage because you vaguely understand where it is, but it's still you can't see. So. I would say you make your way there. And then roll attack. That's a net 1. I'm gonna be real mean. Because sometimes nat 1s mean bad things happen.
That's nice.
And I'm gonna give you an option of what bad thing you wish to happen. Either you are going to take damage, or your great axe is going to break. Your choice.
Oh.
Now I'm assuming I'm not gonna be able to know how much damage.
Nope.
All right, all right. I got a decent amount of weapons. I'm gonna let the great axe break.
All right. Your great axe breaks, just shatters. You managed to hit the doorknob straight on, and apparently the doorknob was stronger than your axe. Right. For an extra attack, is it that the first attack actually has to hit for it to go off, or no?
It does not, but a
Okay.
lot of DMs roll it that if you roll a M1, you're out of actions and bonus actions. Your call.
I would say to switch weapons, you would have to use up the rest of your turn. You wouldn't actually get another attack this round. That's how I'd roll it.
Okay.
All right. And then next to go is going to be Sylvan.
Well, I'm going to, first off, I'm going to roll stealth.
To do what?
I'm going to try to quietly open the closet.
All right, you can roll it.
23.
Yep. No one has noticed you do so.
And then I'm going to try to sneak into the closet.
Yeah, you do so. Please make me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
This isn't gonna go well.
Nine.
Yeah, can you please take 17 points of piercing damage?
Gladly.
Right, you are in the closet.
Oh my.
You are being damaged. Is that your turn?
I mean, I used my action and all
Mhm.
that, so I
Mhm.
don't have anything else I can do. And
Alright.
let me roll concentration.
Oh yeah, that too. I do believe that is a drop.
Yep, it drops. Well, that
Right.
one I'd have had to make a. Oh yeah, 10 because it's half damage or 10.
All right. So everyone can see again. You see that the door is open. Y'all are missing a Sylvan. Otherwise, you're fairly how you were left. It is Sparky's turn.
I walk over to the closet
Mm-hmm.
and I
Is
call out the Charles to see if he's in there. I'm assuming by that he has bit down on something.
It's a good assumption.
And from that assumption, could I reasonably assume that it was Sylvan?
Well, Sylvan is not here. It is quite possible.
I make a deal with Charles that if we leave immediately to let Sylvan go.
You feel one less pair of chompers on you, Sylvan. You hear? Yeah, that's all we wanted. All we wanted was for you guys to leave us alone. And then he slides his teeth back into the holes that were there.
I agree to our deal.
All right. Now my question.
Out of curiosity, do I actually see anything when I'm in here, or is
No,
it like
you do not.
magical dark?
It's
Oh,
completely dark.
God.
That's the point. That's why
Even
you had to
for-
roll at disadvantage. You cannot see squat.
Lovely.
So, out of character, we can leave initiative if people wish to go along with this bargain and leave. Otherwise, we can stick in initiative and do what you want to do. If there is anyone who is
I
opposed
would
to
like
leaving,
to leave.
speak now or forever hold your peace.
I get down from the wall and disengage.
Okay. You avoid the glass this time.
Okay.
Sylvan, how are you feeling?
I don't know how to get out.
You hear Charles say, "Are you going to leave?
How do I leave?
We will guide you out and stop mauling you if you leave." Sound good?
Deal.
All right. And they release their holds and push you out of the closet, and you stumble out.
Do I take damage for that one?
No, but you do a couple of backflips. It's pretty sick. The door slams shut. We are out of initiative.
So, do we feel like tormenting any other rooms today?
I think we should vote for a hint.
You know, I think it'd be a pretty good idea if I tried attacking the closet again.
No.
I disagree. But
Also,
no.
If you
sadly,
if you
disagree.
try to attack the closet, you will have to attack it through my dead body.
And his body will be dead. He is bleeding
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, pretty badly. Actually, we're out of rounds, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use some magic then.
Sounds good. You are looking like Swiss cheese at the moment.
That's good. Yeah, I cast Cure Wounds.
Sounds like a plan. All right, so is everyone leaving the room?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
If I have to.
Oh, wait. Can I find the candy and throw it into the closet that was thrown?
He already ate it, didn't he?
Did he? I thought it was just thrown.
You look, it's gone.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
All right. Then we are going back to the main room. Let's see here. We got the monsters still about, and then I will put you guys actually in the room. Would be a good idea.
Yay, 8 more HP.
It's something. Right. I can take away the lines. We don't need the lines. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Am I able to heal in that magic process that you said used that hit die?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or is that, what does that cost? Or is that just like a rest?
It is once per long rest. You can use up to half of your hit dice.
Oh. I'll save it then, never mind.
Alright.
I try
Am I
asking
allowed
the
to
mummy-
use criminal contacts to see if they know anything?
I'm pretty sure you don't got no contacts in here, just a thought.
How?
But like, I don't know how. It's just pure
Are we in
curiosity.
a town? Are we in a town? Or are we in
I
a
mean,
giant? Or are we in an
no.
enclosed area?
But like criminal contacts, I don't know exactly what that entails.
Maybe the gremlins are criminals.
Oh god.
Exactly. They could be criminals. They can know who did it, and they just don't want to tell us.
How things are going, I think we might be criminals, but you know, I'm having
Yeah.
fun.
Well, I'm a freaking I'm a bounty hunter.
Can I cast Detect Evil to see which one of these guys did something bad? Which one of them killed our dear friend Fred?
I assume this is detect good and evil.
Yes.
Let me
Yes.
pull that up real quick. I can spell, leave me alone. 30 feet. Okay, so you cast it, and interestingly enough, you can get auras off of all 5 of you, but you cannot detect anything on them. Whether or not you guys consider yourself evil is, like, I suppose, up to you.
Which one of us is evil in the group?
I think it's a
All
gray
of
area
us.
with all of you, honestly.
I am lawful neutral. I'm a bounty hunter, so.
My next thing is I go over to the mummy and point at the cat statue that we took with us to see what he knows about it.
He kind of just looks at it and looks at you.
I hold it up as if I'm gonna throw it down.
You do so.
Does he do anything?
Nope.
He called my bluff.
I'm gonna go up to the vampire, and then in front of him, I'm going to put down my half a curtain, the hand table, and
I thought the table was already out here.
It was.
You guys already dumped a bunch of his stuff in front of him.
You still have his chandelier.
That's true, it is still around your neck.
And I rub the garlic I have on the vampire's like glass wall.
Did you take the garlic?
I did.
Sure.
He do anything?
Kind of scrunched his nose up at you a little bit.
Good enough for me.
Tweety.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look up, try to make eye contact with one of them. And I'm going to mouth the words, "Help me."
Does not respond at all.
Do they speak any of our languages?
You don't know. And as
Can I try communicating with them through Infernal?
you can certainly try. What are you saying to them
Okay.
in
And
Infernal?
then I just try to say hello, see if they can understand something.
They do not react at all. Everyone else around you just heard you speak Infernal, which is kind of unsettling.
Eh.
Demon.
I nod my head.
Oh wait, that was Infernal, not Abyssal, my bad.
I'm gonna do the same thing, but in Abyssal.
Sorry, you know Abyssal?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, what?
I got to pick an extra language. That's the one I picked.
Mm.
They do not respond to you.
I will
Okay.
do the same thing in Celestial.
Nothing. In fact,
I
as
will
you
do the
guys
same thing in Elven.
as you guys are talking at it, you see, all of a sudden you can't see them. There's just darkness past the glass, and you hear a clock ticking away from somewhere, but you can't see the clock.
Oh, we're running out of time. I imagine we're all
Mm.
dead if we don't get this right, aren't we?
I say we use a hit.
I say we
use all three hints.
I say
Yeah, all three hints
we
at
use
once.
we use one hint.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Right? You see a button appear on the thing, just like a latch unhooks, and it has 3 like little flips come out of it, like little flip switches. Someone pressing one or what?
What happens if we press a switch?
I flip the leftmost one.
Flip the last
I
switch.
flip the middle.
Right?
I'll flip the right.
You guys, so you're flipping all 3 of them?
Yes.
Let's do these one at a time, people.
Actually, when you flip the first one, the other 2 don't budge. So You go to flip the others, you can't. But as you do, you hear from somewhere an old lady's voice. She says, well, what kind of hint would you like? What can I do for you?
We ask her, like, oh, group huddle, boys. What should we ask her?
Huddle up, huddle up.
Who is the killer?
I don't
Perfect.
think that will be given as an answer.
Specifically, your card says you cannot ask
Could
that.
we
Who
could
is
we
not?
ask
what
who
does the
hated
ki-
the Fred
Who
the
of them
most?
is not the killer?
What does the killer smell?
Perfect.
Did or did not do it.
Dang it.
Okay, I've got an idea. Let's ask if it was a crime of love or passion.
Oh, that's a good one.
Because we know that the vampire loved Fred. Or at least they had the high school yearbook. that
Is the
someone handed.
vampire yandere?
Yeah, I know. I love Fred too.
Same, man.
Is that your
Yes,
question?
that is our question.
Well, I would say it is indeed a crime of passion and or love, but I would also say not in the way you're thinking. Goodbye.
I'm gonna make a
So-
wild guess. The vampire did it to turn Fred into a vampire, so that way they could live together forever.
That, and if we get it wrong, he doesn't have to see what we did to his room.
Sounds good. That sounds
True.
perfect to me. Perfect logic. Logic.
Let's just Hail Mary this one guy.
Heavy sigh.
I know this isn't the answer. I know this isn't the answer.
What do you think the answer is?
What do you think it is?
Okay, we still have the yearbook, right?
Yes.
Unless
Is
you
there
chucked it.
any- I didn't. Is there anything that would indicate any hints in it that would indicate whose yearbook it might be?
At the beginning, you can see that it is signed for, did we say his name before?
I do
Yeah.
not
Fred?
believe we have said any of these people's
Or
names.
the
other
vampire?
than Fred.
Alright. It is signed Dracula.
So is it signed by Dracula or for Dracula?
Dracula signed his name at the front, and you can see a bunch of, like, the people who signed their yearbook, like, have a great summer, love you, Dracula, kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's the vampire.
Do we
It's
see
the
what?
one, the vampire.
Did Fred write anything in it?
Vampire. It's a vampire, definitely.
If you look for something written by Fred, it just says Hags. Fred.
Hags?
Have a great summer.
Oh.
An acronym.
What do y'all think? We could get another hint. We have two more.
Didn't it say
Don't we
there's
get-
consequences for the
Yes.
asking?
Every hint gives us a consequence.
So.
My gut does say it is probably the vampire.
Yeah. Well, more of. It's either the vampire or the mummy. Or wait, it might be the werewolf. Because
Oh.
the werewolf may know that the vampire. Oh god.
We gotta find the culprit of the
We
peanut butter
found
knife,
both
and that
criminals.
will be the answer.
We gotta get the old lady in here for the peanut butter knife.
As
A train goes by unexpectedly.
Oh my. This is a bloody love triangle, isn't it?
is Is that train music, Tweety, or am
That's
I?
an actual train on my end. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds like so fitting for this Halloween thing. Perfect.
It is a train. Can't
Actually,
control it.
I live right next to a train track too. Trains have been going back and forth, but you can't hear them where I am. I guess.
Ah, gotcha.
Kind of surprised you guys can't, but
And I use divine sense to sense if like there's evil from any of them, or is that just gonna backfire like
I
my other
mean,
one?
you can try it. I think is that what divine sense does? I don't know.
Well, the thing about divine sense, evil smells like sulfur. Emphasis on smells like sulfur. And good sounds like choir music, basically.
You can try it.
I try my divine sense on the vampire.
Nothing happens.
So we would all probably smell like eggs at a middle school choir.
I think I figured it out. We did it, but we can't remember it.
It makes perfect sense.
At this rate, man, I wouldn't be surprised.
Me too, and I wrote the
I
thing.
mean,
Oh, we gotta blame somebody else. We can't go down for this.
I'll
Exactly.
take it. I'll take it.
You
It's
blame
us.
Sullivan.
They can, if they want, gag me and knock me out.
So
I
what
will
happens
not
if-
fight back at this point.
What happens if we press the button again?
You start the vote.
mm,
You'll hear the old lady again. I would just like to reiterate. I understand that I probably shouldn't do this because, you know, it's kind of like a second hint, but I'm just reiterating my first hint. It's kind of like a crime of passion, but not the way you think. That is all.
Yeah, old lady, just like the
I
first
don't
time,
think
I
that
don't
helped.
get it.
Trying to help you out here. It is a form of passion, kind of. Form of love.
Like maybe hate instead of love.
Platonic love?
Familial love? Familiar? Yeah.
And then me.
I think we should use
Um,
another hint.
Maybe the werewolf didn't like that Fred was gonna get with the vampire, so he killed Fred. And boom,
Or,
said they
well, we
said
know that
no
the
one killed
werewolf
Fred.
doesn't like the vampire.
Wait. Sorry. So, garlic at the door of the werewolf. There was
Yep.
blood in the teacup. Well, whose blood is it? Because I'm pretty sure Mummy doesn't have blood, and werewolf, if he's trying to stay away from vampire, he would put the garlic up for him to not come in.
I never tested out the syringe either.
Syringe as well.
Pop the syringe.
I jammed
Yo, I'll
myself
do
in the
it.
syringe.
Oh, there wasn't anything in it. Tweety said when
Yeah, it
I
was just
saw
a
it, there's
Dude.
light moisture inside it.
And there was like slight like beads of whatever was in it previously, but not enough to like inject
Do
someone
we
with.
still have it? Can I like lick the beads of moisture or
Can
whatever?
anyone cast Identify on it? Oh, wait, that costs a. Never mind.
So many questions happening. Who's doing what here?
I would like to lick the substance on the needle.
Okay. Are you attempting to identify it by doing so?
Yes, I would like to identify it.
Roll a medicine check.
I still don't know what the emerald is either.
That's correct.
That's an out one. You don't know.
Oh my.
It tastes real bad though. Tastes real bad.
I go up to the mummy and pull out the 2 cat plushies.
You can't see them anymore.
Oh, that's right.
You make the cat plushies kiss.
Yes. I think we should try another hit. I think we're on it. We just need a little push.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll
I know what to ask. I
that'll
know
get
what
us
to ask.
there.
What other passion would you guys suggest off the top of your head? Does anyone have anything like?
Hatred.
Jealousy.
Jealousy.
It could be that the vampire is very popular. It's getting all the signatures and stuff. One being Fred.
Maybe because the werewolf smells so bad, no one likes him. So he was jealous, and then
Jealous of the vampire.
that's all I got. I don't know why that would result in Fred dying, but
I'm still trying to understand it. What was the point of the knife with jelly? Just a snack?
We can ask.
He's not here. Oh, we can ask the old lady, yeah. Right? Maybe? I don't know.
We can ask the being who is presumably a god.
Let's ask a hint.
Are you asking for a hint?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Right. Then you flip another switch. What are you asking for?
Who has the best question?
Is that your question?
No.
No.
Sylvan, you said you had a good one.
Was this a crime of jealousy?
No. Once
No?
again, I think that you're looking at this the entirely wrong way. Just so you know. Have fun with that.
Crime of passion, but not how we think. Maybe it's not even a... It's not criminal to love. Maybe it's...
Maybe they did it to protect one of each other.
Maybe.
Out of character, I just love how Treaty's looking at us disapprovingly.
Anyone else got any clues or hints or ideas?
No
We know
clue.
Fred was like a candy man, right?
It was the gremlins. It was the gremlins.
It was the
Wait,
gremlins.
Wait,
No,
wait, we
if
found candy.
the wolf lives with...
We
Oh,
found
we did
candy
find
in the
candy.
mummy's.
We
We
did.
found
Oh,
candy in the mummy's sandpit.
Is the mummy Fred? By any chance?
That could be it.
I think it's the mummy.
Sylvan, you did go through the book, and the mummy was in the book separately from Fred, so you presume they are two separate creatures.
Okay.
Also, the mummy is not Fred.
Okay.
I do think it was the mummy, though, based on the fact that Fred is known as the Candy Man, and we found candy in the mummy's sandpit.
I have a feeling it's not that simple.
I mean, we're grasping at straws any way we look at it now.
I
mean,
mean, we
I think every other guess we've had is too complex.
we have a 33% chance of getting it right unless the gremlins are one of the options. Then we have a 25% chance of getting it
Maybe
right.
one of the gremlins
No.
is Fred.
Maybe the gremlins ate Fred. Who
Gremlins-
knows?
I think gremlins just exist because Candyman Fred comes around throwing his candy, but the point of that the rapper was found, what was it, like 100 feet under,
That's a good
and
point.
on top of it being ammonium that covers up the stench of possibly rotten flesh. Could be even that Fred's actually underneath. That's a lot of sand.
I'm with this idea.
Tweety,
Didn't
can
Charles
I
say that he didn't like
can I
the
roll
smell of it,
survival to
though?
know if to see if my or nature to see if that would actually be enough to cover up the smell of rotten flesh, the smell of ammonia?
It's probably hard to say. I would imagine it would have to do something with the amount of ammonia, and you were not personally down there to know. So, probably
It
not.
was a
Okay.
lot of pneumonia.
Pneumonia.
I can tell you ammonia.
also-
I can tell you that.
So much
It is
pneumonia.
also a lot of sand to cover up a body.
Well, technically, maybe one of the other two was trying to frame the mummy by
Oh
dumping
my
Fred's
god!
body in his sand pit.
Oh my god! This is far too complex.
We're looking too deep into this.
I think we are.
Should we just use
Most
our third
definitely are.
hint and figure it out?
It seemed like the first two were basically the same thing. It was like it's
Yeah.
not love. It's not like love exactly. It's a different type of passion, and then it's just we're thinking too hard about it.
Maybe we
Should
could
we ask
ask
what the
if
killer
someone was.
smells like?
Maybe we could ask if someone was framed.
I have a
Yes, let's
last
do that.
like
No, if
idea
we ask if
resort.
someone was framed, that's not going to answer anything.
I feel like we should ask what the killer smelled like.
I feel like that wouldn't get an answer.
I do have a last idea resort. I don't think it will work, but it would just be for the funsies.
Is there a peanut butter knife?
No. Dimensional door with a distance spell for 1,000 feet somewhere, and then see where we end up, and then I can cast it again for another 1,000.
Isn't it 500 feet?
Yeah, but distance meta magic doubles the range.
Jesus, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Right, we can run. We can run from the god.
Well, two of you can.
I like this idea.
You can only take one
any-
person with you. So,
Am I? Is it
Um,
one person?
yeah,
I
it's
thought it was
one
It
other
is
anyone.
person.
You.
Doesn't
So which
that
of you has been
person
the
also
nicest to
have to
wreck?
be lighter than you?
Yeah.
It doesn't. Oh, they do.
It's your size or smaller. It doesn't necessarily have to be lighter, but I think you guys are all medium size, so.
I mean, I'm
The only one
500
here-
pounds.
The only one
I'm
here
pretty
who's
big.
possibly not medium size is the turtle.
Is he
I've
not
never
medium?
read their. I don't know.
I thought they were
I
still
think I
considered.
am.
don't know.
I am technically medium, but I'm really heavy. Is all I'm
Okay.
saying.
If you the
Yeah.
one.
Get us out of here.
I don't know what the consequences
run.
could be.
call for
I'm
one
assuming
last hint.
since if we get it wrong, the consequences are going to be also bad in general. I
I
would
imagine
like.
if we get it wrong, the god, the god that's literally just toying with us because it obviously knows the answer.
God
Correct me
does
if
know.
I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure they're just gonna kill us outright if we get it wrong.
You could ask that as a
Yeah.
question.
I mean, it is a one shot, so
I would like to ask for another hint.
I second that.
If you know what to ask for a hint, sure. Go ahead.
yeah, let's make sure we ask the right question.
What did they smell like? That's the perfect question.
It is.
I'm gonna save you some trouble. I won't answer that.
So they
Called it.
smell. They smell. It's the wearable.
I
What
feel
if
like they
we
all kind of
ask-
smell like something, you know.
What
Everyone
if
has
we
smell.
ask, do they smell, or
Sure.
what do they smell like?
She just said she won't answer that.
Should we ask maybe like whose blood it was in the cup, or maybe what was inside the syringe? Try to get an idea, or even how do the Sphinx statue or the cat statues work, or the magic stone, like an
Take it
item
right.
so that we can guide us to something?
We're
That's a
running
good
out of
idea.
time.
Yeah.
I say we ask what blood was in the cup.
I'm
I am out of ideas. So
They say if we die, we take ourselves out. Don't let the DM take us. Or God.
don't let the god take
I
us.
still have the
Yeah,
fireball.
fireball.
Can't take you all out.
Bunch of fireballs.
Okay, I know what to do.
Perfect.
Oh, and as soon as you
Discord?
cast Fireball, I can cast Hellish Rebuke on you.
Ooh, okay.
everyone, gather around Eridus. Jasori cast a fireball on all of us. Eridus cast Hellish Rebuke. And Abaddon, if you live, use your scroll to cast fireball again.
I'll fight God myself.
Let's do this. Let's go down. Let's do this.
Alright,
We gotta
so-
vote for one of them though.
Alright.
Hmm.
Last question. So, what do we want to call it? Do we want to ask the blood, syringe, or
Let's do blood.
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 okay? So, flip switch. Ask old lady whose blood was inside the cup.
Using your last hint, I see. But the funny thing about that is that it wasn't blood. It was artificial blood. He's vegan.
All right.
What?
Oh.
What?
I think it was the werewolf.
A vegan vampire? What?
He's working on himself.
No wonder it's so clean.
Maybe he was doing it for Fred. That they could be together.
So then that would
But, like,
leave
Fred was a
two
Candyman,
options.
so
Oh.
It's either
No,
the werewolf
he's
or the
still
mummy.
He was still human. Even if he is a Candyman, he is still human.
true.
Or he certainly looked human, based off of the picture you saw.
Yeah.
We
Do
vote
We
we
for
just go ahead
Okay,
and
I've got an idea.
Yeah,
Guys, odds
one
or
of them.
evens? Odds or evens?
I'm gonna
Even.
say
Odds.
Okay. Do we want to do odds or even sides? Say. Bubs, odds or evens?
Let's
Odds
do
are going to be
odds.
werewolf, evens are going to be mummy. Gian, odds or evens?
whatever the werewolf is, I think it might be the werewolf.
That's odd. Milk, odds or evens?
Odds.
Sparky, odds or evens?
for odds.
Okay,
That's an
we're
odd.
going with the werewolf.
It's the werewolf.
It's the
Okay.
werewolf.
We are guessing
The
werewolf.
werewolf.
We press the button. It's the
Yeah,
werewolf.
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 Right, you press the button and yell werewolf. And what happens next is determined based off of a question I have for you guys. How much time you got left tonight?
I can go.
Is this in or out
I-
of character?
Out of character.
I
That's
I
not
I
have
have
bad.
like
to-
20
I have to
minutes.
get up in like 5 hours
Right,
for
so
work.
we need
I
to
can
end
suffer at
soon,
work.
is what we're saying.
Yes. Yes.
Ending soon. Got it. So, what happens is the glass panels lift up, and you see a little old lady up here who I did not make an asset for because I didn't feel like it. And she says, "Honestly, guys, I'm truly disappointed. Not because you didn't figure it out, but because you did and you still didn't do it right.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
had
we
the
figured it
answer.
out?
You
Honestly,
had the
I wouldn't have
answer."
it any other way.
She like snaps her fingers, and you see the mummy just like open its jaw, and out slides a human figure. You had the answer like halfway through and you still decided. Gosh, such a disappointment.
So, wait, Fred was the mummy?
Oh no, the mummy is still standing. It's just Fred is also now on the ground covered in goo.
The mummy ate Fred.
How does that fit?
Close.
How does a
What?
human fit inside a
What?
Oh, wait, he's just bandages. It's
I'm
not
so
like a zombie?
What?
Don't think too hard about it, huh? You're gonna hurt yourself.
I cast
Yeah.
fireball on the mummy.
Okay, fair.
What? What? I'm confused.
Roll initiative.
She snaps her fingers, and suddenly you feel, literally all of you, no magic. No magic in the entire area. She says, now on to the punishments.
I
Okay,
don't use magic. I go to attack.
She says, chill yourself, hun. I'm not gonna kill you. Calm down.
Start spinning.
If you do start causing problems, then we can have problems. But we don't need to have problems. You're just being punished. We cool? We cool?
Okay.
We cool.
Maybe.
Whatever.
Now.
All right.
Maybe.
So because of what you did, you needed your 3 hints. She snaps her fingers once again, and all of you feel way less knowledgeable, powerful, whatever you want to call it. You have been set back 3 levels. You are now level 2 again. She says, clearly you need a little training. Sound good?
We didn't have any training from the beginning. We just started at level 5.
Yes, but out of character. You have been alive for 5 levels of character. Anyway,
So she basically set us back in time and de-aged us.
except minus,
No,
you
we
still
can
are old.
trade.
Now, the thing is, I'm not that disappointed with you because you did technically figure it out. So I'm not gonna give you the ultimate punishment, but you did, still need those hints, so I'll take those away from you. That being said, now that we have everyone here, we've got Fred. We can't have a party without the Candyman, am I right? We can get started. And she snaps her fingers once more because that's apparently her jam. And you are now in the middle of a party. And
Where's Fred?
Fred doesn't have an asset, neither does the old lady, okay? I was lazy, alright?
The old lady is just grandma trading, right? Goth grandma?
Oh, my name's Mrs. Owlbear, actually. I thought you figured that out.
How would we have figured that out?
Yeah, we definitely figured it out.
I put my name on the card and everything.
You did?
Here, let me show you it again, real quick.
Oh, did we not flip the card backwards?
Well, there's nothing else. It's on the front.
On the front.
Yeah, right there.
I don't.
Did we just not read the front of the card?
I never read, so that's not my fault.
Oh, not how
I
the
didn't read it either,
MOB.
to be fair.
You see?
Hey,
Half elf here got
The
it.
MOB.
wait, what? Where?
Miss Owlbear MOB.
It's not how I roll.
So, are you a god?
I'm flattered you think so. I'm just Miss Owlbear.
Ask her why Charles bites him.
What was that about Charles?
Why he like that? Why he be biting so much?
Well, you did go into his house.
Also, what happens to the vampire's room now?
Don't worry, I'll take care of that. That being said, and she kind of, anything that you took from their rooms is now gone.
What about the peanut butter?
Boo.
There was...
Oh, yeah.
You know what, I'm gonna let that one be a mystery. I will tell you some things, but I'm not gonna tell you about the peanut butter. Some things
There
are
wasn't a
left
peanut butter knife,
unknown.
was there?
Can you take us back so we can train more inside the rooms and look for the peanut butter while in training?
No, we're partying and then we're leaving. Sound good?
Can I take the
Yeah.
pinata with me?
You can smack the pinata. In fact,
Can I take it with me?
no, you're not taking anything with you, minus what I'm about to give you. And she hands each of you a piece of candy. There you go, for participating, I suppose.
Give mine to Charles.
Oh, Charles won't want that one, I promise. That one's for you.
Oh, they're waste.
Also,
Give him the give her the card and tell her I think Charles will like this, though.
She says, you're gonna want it. Trust me.
What
Also-
did the pieces of paper
I
mean?
don't read either way.
She says, look up. And you look up and there's just confetti raining from the ceiling.
Ooh.
She says, and that's what the jelly was too. And she points to the pie that's on the table.
Well, not really jelly, but pie film.
Yeah, I never said it was jelly. I mean, the
Fair.
narrator never did. Whatever.
I mean, fair. We just assumed it was.
I said it was fruit-like.
My brain hurts.
Check the pie, destroy, see if peanut butter in there.
I'm gonna stop you there. There's no peanut butter in the pie.
Darn it.
I spin Turtle around and I push him so he bangs off
I'm
the
just going
walls.
to go to a corner.
I
and curl
agree
up
with
into a ball.
being spun and pushed.
Right.
I try to hop on and for dear life.
You do. You see
Can I go
the
collect all my ball bearings and rescatter them?
Oh, they're in the other room. You don't got those no more. But the turtle is spinning, and you see the lights of the disco ball shining off of it and bouncing off into different directions. And the room, you can probably not tell because I didn't draw it very well, is full of a bunch of other monsters partying away, having fun, including the three that more previously on,
Thought those were just
were
ghosts.
from
Just a mosh pit of.
just a monster mosh pit. They did the monster mosh.
That's good.
And
Is this a high
How's-
school
how's it going?
reunion that we got dragged into?
it might be something like that. Oh, I don't know what that was, but thank you for it. A raid.
Was a
Thank you,
raid.
welcome on in. We are just finishing up our little D&D one-shot. Is there anything else anyone wants to do during the party?
Nothing that I can think of.
I
My
want to
character
eat
is
the
currently
pie.
Got the werewolf.
I'll be honest, my character's in the middle of a nervous breakdown after all that.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyone else?
eating
Can
some
I
pie.
break something with the crowbar? I really want to do that.
There's a
the
pinata
werewolf.
right there. Perfect for crowbar breaking.
Yeah, can I go smash the pinata
Yeah.
with the crowbar?
You go smash the pinata and candy goes flying everywhere. Different
I
from the
got the
candies
werewolf.
that you've got, might I say. You all have a very specific candy. And that is just kind of generic.
Well,
Anyone
I
else?
guess just
What
for
does the candy look
funsies.
like?
Sorry, what was that, Rock?
Oh wait, I don't have magic, do I?
At the moment, you have magic again.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use mirror image and dancing light, and gonna just
All right,
party. Four
rave
of me
out.
and yeah.
All right. Anyone else? Tortlet
I'm
going
good.
I
around.
pet the werewolf.
All right, the werewolf pets you. You see his legs thump in that way that pups do.
I continue spinning.
You continue spinning. You eventually get dizzy.
The ground is very slippery.
All right.
Oh,
And with that, you guys spend the night partying with a bunch of literal monsters. And then, as either you fall asleep, you pass out, or whatever, you wake up back doing whatever the heck you were doing before this. And you have a piece of candy in your pocket that was not there beforehand. Also, you feel a lot weaker. You're now level 2, so congrats with that. But
oof.
that is where we're going to end off for today.
Alright.
So,
All right.
thank you for playing with
Alrighty.
me. Oh,
You
thank
did
you
a
for
was
great
fun.
job.
I
You did
liked
a
it.
Great job, fellas. This was enjoyable.
That was
thank
That
you.
was very
the
fun.
most.
Uh,
No, I'll
That was
correct
great.
myself. That was the second most hectic session of D&D I have ever had.
I
That
wasn't
was your
that
most
bad.
hectic?
I was
That
gonna
was
say.
That's like 50% of what I've been through.
I didn't expect you guys to spend so much time with the gremlins.
Or to
I
fight
don't
them.
know who that was, but thank you.
But
I
like
had
the
I had one
gremlins, the
session.
gremlins were adorable.
I was
Yeah.
half tempted to, once we leave, just to cast Fireball in this
Oh,
scorched earth.
God.
I wanted to cast Fireball in all
Someone
3
should
rooms.
cast Fireball on me so then I can go cast Hellish Rebuke.
The only one that can is the person with the scroll, because
That's true.
I'm not able to anymore.
Yeah, not
You
high enough
got
level.
de-leveled.
Oh, I got the scroll.
Go down 3
Alright.
levels.
Well, thank you guys for joining me. Any last thoughts before we end off for tonight?
When's the next one?
I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna play again, but I'd love to do it again. Maybe we'll do the one I originally had planned for tonight. I'll just
That
figure out how to
would be
make it
awesome.
shorter. Man, I was so worried this was gonna last like an hour. Nope.
And then we made it last 5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, nope, we
Whoa, 5
procrastinated.
hours.
I'm sorry. I'm
We
sorry. It lasted so
literally
long.
just tore that vampire's room apart.
Yeah,
for
I
an
Most of
don't-
it was in the vampire's room.
Right.
We
Peanut
spent
butter
like a
knife
solid
quest is
hour
still
just
on.
tearing apart a room.
We
I
still
spent,
got
like,
And then we spent
20
another
minutes sinking in
hour
sand.
fighting gremlins.
Yeah, that's how DnD goes, man. No, that's how it goes.
And then
was-
another hour
I was just
looking
sinking
through
in
a giant
sand
sand
for
pit.
Wait.
20
Why'd the
minutes.
mummy do it?
So much time looking for peanut butter.
Why'd the mummy do
It was important. That's like story quest, like important. Top of the list.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
If this happens again, I hope that we don't. I hope. Part of me hopes that we have the same characters. Part of me doesn't want to figure out how to de-level a character.
True.
Not
True.
gonna
Yeah.
lie. Because, good God, I don't even know how I'd do that.
I've done it before. It's not that hard. But either way. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thank you everyone for joining us on this. I hope this was an okay time. It was definitely kind of weird to do through OBS, but I had fun. I hope you guys did too. And I hope we get to do this again sometime soon.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Thank you.
let me know what the dono
Same here.
goal is.
Yeah, this was great.
As you've seen with the cat ear picture.
I also want to add,
um,
I'm happy to hear everyone's voice.
yeah, no, it's always very fun to hear you guys.
Oh, by the way, how many followers you have on Twitter
Oh.
or on Twitch?
Don't
Is
actually
it
know.
3K now?
I was like a few away at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, we actually hit 3K during the stream.
Amazing.
So
That
yep.
means no. Oh, that
Hey.
means you figured out your birthday present for me inadvertently.
Oh, that's right. Anyway, thank you all for coming, and I will see you guys tomorrow, technically, if you want to hang out for some Minecraft tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll try
I'll
this
be
again
here.
sometime soon. So, talk to y'all later.
See ya. I'm going to bed.
Sounds like a good
Thank you.
plan. Bye-bye.
I
Thank
don't
you so
know what I'm
much.
doing.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
everybody.